All right. Anyways, so we have a long run to get through. The estimate is very generous, but we are watching cutscenes, which is about half the run, so it's going to be somewhat comfy, except for some boss fights, of course. Just a forewarning, I am not really amazing at this game. I have picked this up relatively new for a speedrun, just as a change of pace of my usual stuff. And I've already put well over 100 hours in casually, and have enjoyed every second of it, and felt like, you know, I kind of wanted to showcase this game because it probably doesn't get out there much into marathons, and this seemed like a perfect event to do that in. And we're just going to have a good time. That's our main goal. We are going to hopefully do everything well enough. More or less our struggle points are going to be towards the end of the run. And 2 hours into the start of the run, up until that point, we won't really be able to do a whole lot. But if you do want to see the Nier Automata DLC outfits, or at least one of them, I will deviate a couple minutes out of the way to go get one of them. And you'll have a choice up until that point in which one we go and get, and we'll use it for the remainder of the 8 or 10 hours of the run. So that'll be up for everybody in chat to let me know. Because as far as outfits go, we will only have a few to select from being unlocked from the challenge, boss challenge mode. Other than that, we'll have nothing, and we're starting on a fresh file. With that all out of the way, I'm going to go and make sure that that is turned on under gameplay. So it is on. The nice thing is you could turn it off for runs. And yeah, we're going to do this game on normal. It's what I've been practicing the most on. That doesn't mean that everything's going to be easy. If I wanted easy, comfy mode all the way through without a challenge, then definitely story mode is where most people spend a lot of the time doing runs on, because for various reasons. The game is quite difficult in a lot of cases, in certain areas, and then easy in others. But yeah, we'll be going through on normal, and fingers crossed we won't run into some issues on the boss rush towards the end of the game. If you know, you know, and hopefully things go well till then. But anyways, we have a lot of cutscenes to get through in the opening and throughout the run, so let's go ahead and get things started with the timer. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa. Pods entering atmosphere.
Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we have a lot of comfy cutscenes. But yeah, welcome to Stellar Blade. We're currently in the prologue, and I will do my best to get out of this and into the meat of the actual run as quickly as possible. So if you're not familiar with this game, it's a action RPG. It has a blend of mechanics similar to that of the Souls games, but also to those of the hack and slash genre, as far as combat is concerned. So it's a nice little blend of a lot of things that I've enjoyed from RPGs and action games in general. And yes, you'll see a lot of familiarity with this run, with the story and the concept and everything, with games such as Nier Automata.
All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B32.
For those expecting me to be running DOD 2, I'm sorry. For those that are happy that I'm not running DOD 2 for sanity's sake, congratulations. DOD 2 being Drakengard 2, of course, which is my #1 speed game. And yes, my audio is set up for cutscenes and the gameplay to be fairly loud, but it will lower when I'm talking. My setup is kind of unique for that.
075
So we get to maximize our cutscene enjoyment.
Removing physical
But yeah, we're doing this on normal. I'm not that good at the game in order to do anything more than normal. We're still going to have some struggle points on normal as it is, because the game is fairly difficult with limited upgrades when approaching it in a speedrun sense. Majority, I think almost all of the runners that do play this game, which is very few, always do runs on the easy difficulty. Because the game is already long and hard enough as it is. That first QTE is an automatic fail. There's several QTEs throughout the run. The rest of them forward, we're going to try to actually hit when they appear, otherwise we'll get punished. Alright, we're going to immediately change this outfit into something else up until the 2-hour point of the run. Just for posterity reasons. Since we have all these extra outfits, so we'll run with the Kanochi outfit for a little while. And that's all I have for outfits unlocked right now. For the entirety of the run. You won't have the ability to get the Nier Automata outfit until, like I said, 2 hours into the run when we get access to the wasteland where the game finally opens up.
I see you still have your combat set.
So if you have a particular Nier Automata outfit that you want to see the run finish out with, then you have until then to let me know what it'll be, because we'll spend a couple minutes at a particular way to go do that.
That was close. Come here. Careful with your jump.
So we're just getting a little familiar with some of the basic combat right now.
Watch out!
And some of the basic enemies. And then we'll be using things like parrying quite often when possible. You don't really have any iframes in the game at all. There's ways to avoid damage, but you don't really ever have iframes, so... Thing to keep in mind when you're in combat, especially with multiple enemies, or enemies that have AoE attacks and things like that. Because you can still get hit while doing dodges or parries, unlike in most games where you dodge and you have leeway on iframes.
My body frame. Take this. It's first aid. Thank you. There's more of them.
Yeah, our squad is currently getting wiped out from the assault right now. Big war going on with these aliens known as the Natiba we'll get introduced to very soon.
Let's get out of here before more of them show up. You secured. Rendezvous point in sight. This way!
Alright, so now we can sprint.
Watch out for
We're going to try to avoid the falling debris, which, for some reason, is impossible sometimes. But generally, if you stick close to Taki, which is our way through here, we can avoid most of the hits. Love that stray hit there.
That was close. This isn't looking good. Let's go. Is that an Alpha Natiba? Let's join them.
For those who played the demo, all of this will seem pretty familiar. Up until partway through the first area of the game.
Oh, my God. No. No!
Alright, so one of the ships crashed, obviously. And, yeah, unfortunately,
The squad's life.
everybody else is dead.
We're the only two left. Eve. Eve, pull yourself together. Taki. Listen to me.
This is not a 100% run. This run would be 4 times the length if it was.
Now it's just up to us to see this mission through.
I did start writing out 100%, but there wasn't going to be enough time to have it routed out completely and have practiced it without forgetting a lot of stuff. So this is just main story, this is just any percent with cutscenes.
Eve, are you ready?
Alright, this is our first pseudo-boss fight. You can win or lose this fight. We'll try to go for the win, but technically losing is faster. We're getting wrecked right now because we don't really have a lot of our utility and stuff right now. And we're trying to build up a stagger gauge, which is the diamond that's underneath the Brute's health bar, and then below that upper bar is the shield bar. Yeah, he's almost dead. Fine. If you're here for the butt, you'll see it a lot, because you see Eve from behind for a majority of the run. And depending on the outfit, you know, certain levels of action along with it.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one.
Yeah, as I said, losing that fight is technically
Even
faster.
better than during training.
I want to actually win all the fights.
But then... The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to find the supply camp. Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve! Eve, are you all right? Alpha Natiba.
Remember this Natiba, we're gonna run into it later, near the end of the run. I know I'm asking a lot for you to remember, you know, 8 to 10 hours from now.
No! get out of here. Jackie!
Alright, so that's the opening prologue out of the way. Yeah, there's a lot more blood than even I was expecting when I first played through this game as well, but it's not that bad. I think majority of the blood is mainly in the cutscenes for the most part. During actual gameplay, you don't really notice it as much.
It's quiet.
But they definitely went for a more visceral
Sure to stay
approach with the
cautious.
design in general, so
It's where the Alpha AT is.
it's on par with games like Onishambara, which is another series that I spend a lot of time doing runs with. Alright, so first area we'll be dealing with is Matrix 11? No, this is ADOS, sorry. Matrix 11 is until later.
Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
I'll try to explain as much as I can throughout the run. A lot of the times, I don't really have the commentary side figured out for a lot of things. With runs like this, where we're watching cutscenes. More or less, I like to enjoy the ride with everybody else.
Must be 8 or 7.
But if you have questions
Yes.
or want to talk about the
This was
lore
the
or
final
the story,
battlefield of
feel free to
civilization.
bring it up and we'll have a nice
It's
little
also known as
conversation
a
about it.
truly colossal city.
Otherwise, we're going to be enjoying the ride, paying attention, listening to the cutscenes, and I'll try to talk about
Falling from
certain
the
things I'm
sky.
doing here and there.
A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
But I've spent all of my time playing through the game, writing out everything on my own. I know there's a lot of
Be careful, Eve.
stuff that I could be using to
Something is coming.
help with solving things
They're coming.
that might be more optimal, but going with what makes more
Area is clear.
sense and comfortable for myself is what I've been relying on mostly. Alright, so we need gate codes. Unfortunately, even if you know the code, you do have to find the code and then
It's a
input it
security
into
code.
the
Try entering the code.
gates here to get through. And I don't have any of them memorized. There's just too many for me to try to memorize here. So I will use the hint function to
Worked.
pop them up on screen so I can quickly type them in.
Buildings are collapsing.
It's because of the city's
There is
unstable
a box here in the water that we're gonna go get. And this will give us some materials for upgrades that we'll be using throughout the run, because we got limited resources. But I need these polymers and nano elements to make upgrades and stuff. To my exospines and gear socket. Eve, go up, please. Doesn't like, doesn't move very well in the water, surprisingly. We need to clear these enemies here to go stop at this mandatory rest camp. There's a few sections like this throughout the run where we'll have to make a mandatory stop and recharge our stuff. We'll also be using them periodically for spending skill points that we'll get throughout the run to increase our abilities. And then also shopping a little bit to buy new ammo and stuff, as well as getting upgrades on other versions of the camp where there is upgrade station.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
Alright, anytime you rest at a station to recharge your healing consumables, you will have to, like, all of the enemies will respawn around you as well. So just something to keep in mind when you're doing runs. So these enemies like to emit like an AoE that like damages you over time, and don't want to be standing in it, obviously.
Oh,
We're gonna go ahead and pick up some boxes along the way again for some more mats and extra items that will be for the run.
Make sure to take everything.
But we want to be picking up some things along the way.
You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
So that we can get our upgrades on the exospines that we're going to use throughout the run, and we're going to be using 3 of them. Protection, Reflex, and
There's another
Eagle
supply
Eye.
box over here.
Did someone forget to retrieve this?
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Oh my god. Please just get the... Oh, fine. Well, whatever. I was gonna go for the ambush there, but
What other cities in
you
this
didn't want to, apparently.
By comparison,
We're just gonna go straight into a
after the colony extinct, huh?
fight up here.
Wait, there's a fusion cell. Oh, surprise! Like,
fusion cell?
it's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
So, humanity from the start of the game looks pretty bleak. Everything's kind of fallen apart. Everybody's kind of dead, and aliens are attacking everybody else who's living. Including us. Why there's a war going on.
It's a trap!
We'll learn more as we go throughout the run, because there's a lot of cutscenes that'll explain more about the lore better than I can in the story in general. So we have the little ones to deal with. We took out the big one first because it's more of a threat than the little ones. Worst these guys can do is poke at me a little bit here and there. But we don't really have a whole lot used for combat right now, unfortunately. Yeah, you'll see her pick up some bigger stuff and store it in her magic boob pocket is like what I like to figure she's putting it in. Fortunately, I didn't get the dodge there. So you'll see like different like colored flashes for different attacks. Blue is a dodge behind, purple's a dodge away, and then if you see an orange flash, you generally want to dodge that attack. We're gonna go off over here to go pick up an upgrade. We need 3 of each one in order to boost our HP and our beta energy, which allows us to obviously have more HP and then more energy to spend on ability in combat. Like that slash attack that I just did. Yeah, we'll need 3 of these body cores in order to increase our HP, and 3 beta cores in order to increase the energy to use on skills during combat. So we'll be picking up most of them in the first half of the run. And after that point, we won't really be picking up anymore. And we're climbing this building to go get another box with some materials in it that we'll be using later on. So a lot of the early game is finding as much easy to get to stuff as possible and then using that to our advantage. We can get our upgrades and stuff later on.
You have
And
to cross
then
here.
we're gonna dive down here,
I can't reach the ladder.
and then
Water
there
level
is
is too
a
low.
box down here
Try
as
using the
well.
plank.
Going to grab. Has some more polymers and nanos in it. And then we're going to come over here. One of these boards close enough to the ladder that we can jump up onto it so we can climb up here. There's a rest station here, but we're not going to use it.
We have to go through this building.
We have that
Try putting the
fusion cell that we had earlier. We're going to use that to open this door. And head on through this library. Encounter a different type of enemy. And these guys can cloak periodically, and then you have to scan the area in order to find them sometimes. Oh my god, why did you buffer all that? That's not at all what I told you to do, but... Anyways, get out of here. We're gonna be coming up to our first actual boss fight.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
And before we go up the stairs, we're gonna get the body core over here. So we have one beta energy core, and one body core now.
May your memories live on.
So we need to get 2 more of each in order to get the actual upgrade, unfortunately. We got a lot more of those to pick up in the run.
A supply camp in a place like this.
This will be another mandatory rest station that we
What's that?
visit, but we'll actually use
It's a
this
depot.
one for
Set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
replenishing our supplies.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Pretty sure
This place
when the schedule was going through and then figuring out what games were on the schedule, they had a very good idea why they put this game in there. Anyways, so we're gonna get a couple skills. We're gonna go over here. Our game's gonna want us to get the blink skill. And that's gonna make us go into training, but we're gonna quit out of it. The nice little feature of the game is being able to try out different skills and stuff and practice them. And then we're going to get the perfect dodge. And then that's good enough for now. We're going to get a weapon upgrade from the boss that we killed earlier. Prologue, and then we're going to sit down and then recharge our
Adam,
resources
Yeah.
for like our heals
Oh,
and stuff
yesterday.
going into this boss fight
thank you for saving
in
me.
the event that we need them. If you make a mistake on your skill
It's
points that
nothing
you
really.
spend, you can reset them throughout
Though I have used
the
up
game
almost all of the exospine
using
materials.
an initializer, which is an item that you'll get a few of for free. Otherwise, you
It's
can
alright.
buy a couple,
That now means we can help
and
each
that'll
other.
allow you to reallocate your skills in the event that you want to switch out of certain combat stuff.
We can track down the Alpha Nativa.
Because on your first playthrough,
And, well,
you might not be
I
able to
had trouble
get all the
making it out here
upgrades
by
that you
myself
want.
Anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
Listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
We're gonna get like close to half of the stuff that we have available to us throughout the game. So anyway, so now that we got that recharge, we're gonna go head into the boss fight, which is up the stairs here. A lot of sections too, where you'll be able to loop back around, unlock shortcuts and stuff, but we won't really be backtracking at all in any of the run here.
That's not an ordinary enemy.
So this is Abandon. He's your first real boss.
Adam, get back!
And then with that blink skill, we can get behind the enemy to do damage. And then we're going to try to get as many perfect walks as we can so that we can get him staggered. The other thing is, too, you don't want to keep blocking too much because you do take chip damage off your shield before it goes to your HP. So there is some form of damage mitigation. I missed the dodge there because the windows are pretty tight. Alright, we want to dodge. Well, I wanted to dodge out of that, but that's fine. Gonna do a lightning attack here, we're just gonna avoid it. So we got the retribution off from the stagger. And we're early on, these do more damage than we can do physically with our melee weapon being low level. Thankfully, a lot of the stuff early on doesn't really do much damage to you. Alright, that's the end of that fight. Not super clean, but I'm okay with that. We're just getting warmed up, and hopefully we will get to that point where we won't have too many issues with anything going forward till the very end.
It wasn't an Alpha Nativa.
It wasn't, but still.
A lot more boss fights to deal with, but we do skip quite a few bosses because there's a lot of optional ones that we won't be doing.
Maybe.
Those are mostly tied to side
Please
quests
show me the next
and
route, Adam.
extra explorable areas.
Hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
And when a boss dies, want to make sure that we kind of pick up all of the stuff because they have important things like weapon cores that we'll want to use. I'm actually going to use the red station because it's going to be a little bit, and there's some enemies along this path that I do have to actually take out in order to get through it. Can't skip everything, unfortunately. So we got a couple more skills here. We're going to get the recharge, and then on survival, we're going to... What am I trying to get here? And I got the shield breaker, which will help reduce enemy shields quickly for me. I have to use it within pretty close proximity, though. But just like they have to get through my shield to deal full damage to me, I have to do the same thing to enemies. Try to avoid enemies as much as we can, but in those cases, we're going to have to deal with them. And I also need skill points early on. Unfortunately, out of the way. Like I said, don't really have iframes to mess around with here. You can use block quite a bit to like kind of cancel out of different animations. Run through these enemies. And hopefully they just root aggro on me. It looks like we're having some of them join us over here, so we're gonna have to dispose of them because there's enemies below me that I do have to actually take out. Those guys there will explode if we get them low enough. But if we take them out before that, then better for us. So for this chest to open up, we do have to actually take out these enemies. I'm gonna take this guy on one at a time right now. Need him over here though, away from those enemies. He's got an armored front there, so he's weaker from behind. Unfortunately, it was a little bit bad with my parries there. As I said, when you see the blue flash, you wanna blink to get behind them, and it's contextual. You need to dodge towards them and hold it in order for it to go off. If you just spam dodge, it does nothing. You have to hold the direction with it. We're gonna get that box afterwards. We need to get 2 fusion cells. One's over here. And you can't interact with objects in the world while they're aggroed to you. That's why we have to kill them. The box doesn't unlock until the enemies in the area are been defeated. Thankfully, it gives me some stuff that I need, like polymers, which we'll be using much later. We're going to use these to open the gate here in the parking garage and then continue on our way. We have another kind of boss fight coming up. We're going to make a pit stop over there at that rest station going up. Recharge our stuff. And then go into that boss fight and get down really quickly. I'm gonna get a more skill. Don't have enough SP because I skipped a couple enemies early on, but we'll make up for that later. Got introduced to a corruptor here, or not a corruptor. Corruptor's a different variant, but this is a horse. Like a mini boss, or less right now, but he's pretty regular of an enemy. And then we're going to take a small detour down this way because there's another ore to go pick up. And a couple other tools that we want to go grab. You hear like a hum if you're close enough to one of them. So the hum that we hear is coming from here.
May your memories live on.
So we need one more to get our HP increased. Drag this guy slightly away from him. Now we can kill these little droid guys, drop kills, and all sorts of other little goodies for us.
What was that just now?
And we need these drone module upgrades, which we'll be using later to upgrade our drone that's following us. Give us things like ammunition to shoot, like that. Yeah, sneak attack here, but we can avoid it by like going around the guy a bit. It is aggro to me, and you'll know that because Eve will pull out her sword if it's not already out. We need to kill this guy to get in our feet as well. We got that fusion cell there. We're gonna go up here to go get... Eve wants to learn how to jump. And there'll be some enemies below us that we need to dispatch near the door where we use. And I didn't get a full prompt for that, so that was unfortunate. It gave me half the flash window, but it didn't let me actually do anything with it, unfortunately. I need these advanced polymers. There's down here to dispatch. And now that we got that fusion cell, we can go in here. Gotta do a little bit more swimming. We need to go get a door code.
The road is submerged.
I know, but it's our
We're
only
going
option.
to swim over here.
All right.
There's a body that I use the scan to see. I just wish Eve mobility in water was a little bit better, but now that we have that code, we can or get us ever so much closer to the monorail. As I said, I don't memorize all the codes, so I'm going to let the game tell us because that's able to do. Like I said, even if I memorize the code, it wouldn't matter. I would have to go track them down anyways. Now we gotta climb this rope, which Eve sometimes just doesn't want to do. Yeah, 100% is a very long run. Voted out a good chunk of it, but not a whole lot at the moment. We're gonna skip activating that one because
We're here.
Where's the
we're
transportation?
supposed to activate the panel to get a prompt to go do that.
Try
But we're
activating
just
this monorail panel.
gonna skip that and go immediately to the power thing, and then
You have to
hopefully I'll
reorganize
remember
the
how to
code
do
in
this.
order to restore power.
I need to do there 6.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Now we can activate. And that's just skips Adam telling us to do what we just did.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
So that'll complete the first section of the
This
area that we're in.
ancient device is our transport.
Like,
All right then.
divided into like 3 or 4 quadrants. This next section is like 2 parts basically. And we'll have these like flashback scenes at the run as well. But hopefully audio levels are good for everybody here. I have the game on max volume.
You're all right.
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday.
If it's not loud enough, I can definitely boost it.
This city, it's so quiet and so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Nativa?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Nativas? Right? To think that the point
That's
of
good to
their
hear.
existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
Alright, so we're in the next area of the game. Or section of the first area of the game.
We're here.
So,
Do you want to get off?
get off the station there. You can go in there and pick up an outfit. But we're going to not bother with that. We do have the chance to go get, like I said, one of the near automata outfits about 2 hours into the run, once you
Correct.
get to the wasteland.
Except
So,
it's underwater.
there's a
now.
particular one of 4 outfits you would like me to go out of my way to go get.
The good thing is you won't have to
Sure,
go underwater.
you know, argue with chat and
All
let me
reference
know which
is
one.
that way.
Because I'm only gonna go out of the way for a couple minutes to go get one, and exactly one outfit. Alright, so, we're
It might
going
be best to
to
stay away
get
from
through
the
this area,
Looks like there's electricity running through.
fight this guy because there's an upgrade here that we want to grab that he's guarding. Oh. See, that's what happens when a blink actually works correctly. But yeah, the windows for the parries and the blinks, or the repulses, which are the purple ones, are a lot smaller than you would think they are, and they require a bit more precision. with getting them, even though you have a little bit of leeway. Because some attacks and things come in a lot quicker than you're ready for them. We need the code off this guy's body
See a hidden note here.
to unlock the door going forward. We're gonna go down this path here to get there quicker instead of backtracking the way. And then we're gonna deal with these two little guys first, because if we go near that door, that other guy that looks like a statue is going to come alive. Can't interact with the door while we're dealing with that. And where the stuff shows up on the keypads is randomized, but the codes itself are not.
Shopping done.
People wondering why I'm struggling to input the codes sometimes. That is the reason for that. So we can go ahead and get a weapon upgrade here from the boss that we took down. We're gonna rest, recharge our...
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just short, intense.
It's crazy that this game is only a little over a year old now. You have a PC port on the horizon coming very soon for those people who have been waiting to play it on their personal computers. So that's at least something to get excited about. But we're fighting these guys because I want to get that box of materials.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
We're going to be jumping up ladders whenever possible so that we can get up them faster.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
And then there's a clock up there that has a code on it for a door that we need.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
It's
What?
1225.
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Needs more booba? Well, we can definitely get more booba with a different outfit, that's for sure. Once we get one of the near outfits. Depending on which one we want. We're gonna have the boss coming up with the corruptor very shortly as well. Let's stop by this rest station specifically just to kill. And then I'm going to head in. Oh, that was very dumb. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to go get that. Not important for the run. I do want to go this way. We're gonna have a nice little walkie-talkie section coming up soon. Once we get down inside that memory tower. So we'll get a nice little lore dump.
Is under there.
I'm sure we still don't have a lot of context to the story so far, even though we've already watched a bit of cutscenes. Body here that I need a code from. Like ID for getting in the tower. There's a guy actually blocking the code that I need for a door here. I was wondering if he was gonna not give me a link.
Oh,
Got that now. We got
Go
everything
to
we
the
need
power
to go
control
down
room.
here without backtracking to find this stuff. We need the fusion cell that's hiding behind this door, which is why we needed that one particular code from that guy.
great. Power has been restored.
Alright, so now that that's unlocked, we can go in here and then do the walkie-talkie section. So I'll be holding forward once we get down here, while the game just does a little bit of a lore dump for us. This takes about a couple minutes. Just enjoy. And I'll answer any other questions or anything and be talking afterward.
I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit. Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Eidos 7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Hypercell. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can... Great. We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
We're going to be collecting a bunch of those hypercells throughout the run for a secondary story reason. We'll find out after we leave 7.
We got it. The hypercell. This is...
Yeah, where she hide that one? Like I said, in the boob pocket. In the front there, she just shoves it in there.
Thank you.
Or she's, you know, shoving it in from behind, like a
Then, can you tell me
A
where
repository?
Tiba is?
I have no idea.
Of course. It isn't far.
One of those two. She definitely doesn't have pockets. Anyways, this is gonna be the Corruptor mini-boss. Yeah, there's a couple AoE and ranged acid attacks that deal damage over time that we want to avoid. That was unfortunate. And just being a jerk right now. And I messed up there on the window, unfortunately. There we go. Alright, well, took a little bit more damage during the Corruptor fight than I was hoping for, but... Oh.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Alright, so there's another ore to pick up over here. I'm gonna wait after I pick it up because I'm not able to get actions, and if I go around the corner, I'll get ambushed and die. I've had it happen only once by accident. Because there's a delay on that showing up. And then I'm gonna open the menu here. I'm going to go ahead and equip the damage reduction. Always seems to want to get me, fortunately. Alright, so we have the energy that we need. Gonna try to get them all up if I can. Gonna use Lingering Potion, which is a slow heal over time. Or four. What? That was unfortunate. Forces down, there is a guy over here. Where we want it. I'll give us a tumbler, and we need a bunch of those in order to upgrade. How many can we have during combat section? Or heal. Similar to like the Estus Flask feat. We're going to skip that station there because there's another one just down here. Good. That one down here as a one point. We're gonna do some
We've
intentional
come
deaths.
quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
As I said, we're gonna go the one there in the center of this area. Got 3 key cards in order to progress here. We're gonna activate this one. I grab a upgrade here on our weapon. Need 2 more tumblers in order to get our other upgrade there, and then we're also gonna activate skill that we have. We want to get carry on focus, and we want to get the down at rest.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell.
Yeah, there's quite a few like
This is in the Hall
hidden
of Records
things around this
now.
area in
It
particular.
must be a huge source of energy.
Yes.
But we're not gonna
Even
get any of
compared
them.
to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
So we're gonna go get keycard number 1 down over this way. Stop it. You get rid of this enemy. And yeah, I forgot about this guy being in behind me. The nano element. Here I need to go up higher in order to get the card key up and that guy is a bit scary because he has a lunge attack that will damage. I'm just gonna deal with a little critter and then well, that's not the death I wanted. I didn't want to die until after I killed that guy and opened the chest. Easy. That's unfortunate. That is not the intentional death. What I was gonna do after I opened that chest was off and die. Just gonna try to skip. Me. Gotta come in. That's better. Much better. Alright, so this is keycard 1 of...
ID card. Let's keep it.
And
for
we're
now.
just gonna die. And then that's gonna respawn us at the camp that we activated last. That is how the respawns in the game work generally, unless it's at a specific checkpoint. Yeah, next one we're going to that way, but we're gonna instead climb up Go activate the elevator.
Look, there's a generator here. The
So
lift should work now.
that's on now. Just extra stuff. So there's like some hacking minigames that you can. Some of them change a little bit, and some are. Well, don't have to worry about failing them too much because it's just trying them anyway. All those elements and stuff to upgrade our reflex spines, like our protection exospine that we want. I'll reduce our damage taken by 10%, which is helpful for us right now. One of 3 that we'll be picking up in the run. And those spines will be upgrading. All 3.
Wow. What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes. A long time ago.
Stay out of the way, we can go ahead and open the box. Get our third key. Got the second one. Go ahead and head down now. And we're gonna go this way here, and avoid all the enemies on the ground and get to the upper area. At our third card key. A couple enemies up here that dispatch. Okay. That was unfortunately we traded there, but that's fine. Got the third crane card key. If I can get the rope, you want to get the thing that's... There's a box down here. Well, that didn't kill me. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Get head over here and then hope they lose the aggro. still in combat with me, unfortunately. I need to wait for him to disengage. Alright, there we go. Now that we have all three, this will just go straight through. Be able to access the crane to get across. Gotta bring this down. Okay. Oh.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Normally, you'd want to use both. Get across with just one here.
Excellent.
And we're gonna use the steep checkpoint here in case we need it. Hopefully we don't. But I'd rather be safe than sorry with some of these. That was weird that he decided to do that. What did I aggro? I gotta say, I shouldn't have been aggroed to anything. Other hack here. For some more resources. I'll detour down here to get a drone. What? The second tumbler upgrade. Explode. Alright, we're gonna wait for this thing to fall down, because if I try to jump on it, it'll just me off. I'll count as death.
Do you think you could come down here?
And, okay. I came out a little bit delayed for... Not gonna let me climb there right here. Need to get up and over here. We heard a hum on the way in for another upgrade, or for another core that we want to pick up. Just off to right here.
Take a short break here.
We're not gonna break there, instead we're gonna go down here. I need to go and get the thing, hot body that this guy's protecting.
That's the key. We'll use it to deactivate the security.
Got these. Don't really care about that. We care about the... And I need, like, the omnibus stuff. Closing in on the first section of the area here, which is
Hold
end
on.
of
You have to
7.
dive down to open a different valve.
Pathway. Oh. Okay, so there's a body down in the water this way. Got it. Right by. I'm not gonna grab it because I'm too audio.
Ah, we found the key. This should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started. This way.
We're gonna leave. Finally leaving the sewers.
The exit's to
Getting
the right.
to the
We're almost there.
actual major boss of this area here. Grab another drone on the way out.
We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
Alright. So, we're coming up to our first major boss in the... I go ahead and... So now we can upgrade our spine. Rest here, recharge our stuff.
Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Nativa could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
I believe we only have a couple skill points to spend right now. So we'll grab one in ambush right now, and not much else we can get right. Lightning rush will be helpful with the boss. Ambush will just be helpful when I sneak around behind enemies. We dispatch them rather than trying to engage them. Alright. Actual boss time. Enough of these child play bosses. Let's do our first real boss.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
So this is a Gigas. Want to kind of back off when I see that attack coming. I don't want it to make the full connect. Kind of want to back away from that attack there. Like I said, use the shield breaker to kick away his shield and do as much damage as possible to the boss. And we have access to grenades, so the grenade I just used does a knockdown on the boss when it for the enemy. It's super neat. Alright, boss down. That was relatively okay. I'm gonna go ahead, pick up all the materials that he dropped. And then go pick up the... And I'll initiate a bunch of cutscenes coming up.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A
Please?
human voice?
In the pod!
If you're there, please help!
What the?
Oh look, a survivor!
A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
Alright, so we have the little girl in our group.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
I still can't believe she got herself trapped in
You're
that
from the
pod for
Airborne
that
Squad
long.
Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there, there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly!
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help.
We'll have a dialogue
It's about
flavor
joining
choice
forces
come
and
up
helping
here.
each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
accepting without hesitation or kind of being hesitant about it.
Yes.
The first option.
Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Okay, so the first major area of the game is done. We have to go get 3 more of those Alpha Cores throughout the run still. And we'll be coming up to Wasteland section, where we can go ahead and tour for a couple minutes to go get what we grab for automatic. Which I assume we haven't really fully decided on and locked in which one we're going for, so now's your time to voice which one. There'll be choices between the standard 2B outfit, the A2 outfit, and Yorha uniform and the ceremonial garb,
Wow!
which
look at
is
that.
my favorite out of the
huge.
4 choices
It's surprising to see a city in a place
for
like
obvious
this.
reasons, but for
During
those
this
that might
crime,
have a
over
different
100,000 people called it
choice,
home.
feel free.
Obviously, now there are fewer.
You can only unlock one of them,
The
so
place
we
you
have
see below
to
is my safe house.
lock in which one we're getting.
The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Still have a little bit of time before our attempt. Have to lock in the choice there. That'll be the outfit that we use throughout the rest of the run. And if you don't know what the outfits look like, if you're in the Discord for the really long-a-thon, I did post an image
Wow!
of all 4
A whole
outfits.
city underneath the
You can
wasteland.
go ahead and let me know which of the 4 you would like.
It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's
You'll get to
always
see a
safe
brief
get on
preview of them when we
survivors.
go ahead and look at them before we lock in
So,
the choice as well.
where do we
if
go?
you want to wait until last minute. And
No
then,
time for
but
breaks. Typical.
preferably, we'll have a locked in choice by the time we get there. Alright,
Oracle is in the
I'm going to
presence
turn around
Follow
instead
me.
of following, because I want to go get a box that's hiding over here with some more. To get that, we just got to drop off here. I wish that there wasn't a side quest tied to us being able to change our facial or hairstyle, but unfortunately it's something I can't. Or else I would also grab the box mask to go along with the outfit, or like style as well, but easiest thing for us to get without
Looks like they built the city deep
much of a
and
time
high.
thing is just the outfit. We can only
Are
get
all
one
those
of them
walls around the
because
city supposed to protect
you have
it
to
from
track
the
down
Tiba
some stuff in
attacks?
order to be able to purchase the outfit.
The walls don't seem to be as
And
reinforced
I
as
have
well as they should
routed on the back 2 easy ones to get without really going too far out of the way of what I'm supposed to be doing in the actual run. But there's a whole, like, sub-quest line attached to getting all of them unlocked and stuff like that, if you want some new stuff to play around with during your playthroughs as well. But yeah, the outfits are really nice. But this game has so many outfits
What is this place?
to find
wonder how
and
the
collect
colony would
throughout
react if they
your
knew about
playthroughs. There is more than
there will be a protocol
3
to
dozen
investigate.
outfits in this game. I lost track
It'll be
after
a
I got to
project.
like 70
But the
plus
only
or
way
something
it'd be
like
possible to
silly like
contact
that.
the colony would be to finish
There is a
the mission.
lot of
Hope that day
outfits,
comes soon.
with also each one of those having a different alternate version or a color scheme change as well. And I'm not joking, this game has more outfits in a video game than I've ever
Streets
seen.
So empty.
They really went crazy
Is everyone
with the
hiding because
outfits.
of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
I see some ceremonial leotard lovers. Can't know a lot of the fellas and gentlemen and ladies of the tracking guard and your run server have
Eve,
like the
here.
kimono and the ceremony quite a bit. But like I said, my preference is the ceremonial, but the leotard, the kimono is kind of cute as well. But the leotard is definitely more preferred. But I don't really care which outfit we let you out and just
Come on, we're almost there.
make it a little bit more enjoyable. Alright, so we can get our gear socket upgrade here. So we have 2 gear sockets, so we can equip in our weapon upgrade now. Got a couple prompts here for outfits for them being unlocked, but we don't have any, unfortunately. Now we have 2 gear sockets that we can equip, so we'll have the melee damage production, max shield that we're gonna put. And that's it.
Hey, Rael, it's been a while.
Yeah, the outfits are just cosmetic. There is one
Very important
outfit
guests.
that changes
Open the door.
gameplay, and that's
Good.
not having an outfit on, and
Look
you'll
who's waiting for
automatically have the skin suit,
See
which
you
means
soon.
you won't have a shield to mitigate damage in combat, which does make the game quite a bit harder. Which means if you mess up a parry, you'll take full damage, even if you block. Because without shield, you take full damage.
Wow, this
That is the
place.
one caveat to having a
This is where the
shield,
memories
and
are
it
kept.
charges over time after not taking damage.
You've got a keen eye. That's right.
You do want
There's
to
a
try
change where
to
memories are stored. The
not
memories
take
of
as much
those who
damage
couldn't
whenever
make it
possible,
back
so you
to
can
Mother
keep your
Sphere.
shields up. Because if it does break, you take extra damage, and you'll get staggered from the
Over here.
fact of it breaking. But when you're doing practices, things like the boss challenge mode is really useful because you can practice against bosses using absolute minimum resources and character
Let me
unlocks,
start the
where you can
introductions.
max
This is
or
Zion's
with
prophet,
whatever unlocks you
Orc.
have on your save file that you want to use.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
So that makes
name's Lily.
practicing and doing
Pleased to meet
bosses
you.
quite enjoyable and fun
Adam has told me all
for the people
about
that enjoy stuff like that.
you defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Got a bunch of cutscenes from now for the next like
Please.
5-10 minutes until we get to the wasteland, and then we'll get the stuff we need.
Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use...
So currently, it looks like
the Alpha
we're
Core
in
as a key to
favor of
bring the way
ceremonial
forward to the nest.
consideration, what
Is that right?
chat as well as
How did you
Discord
know that?
have said so far.
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What?
Mono is like
No way!
just behind ceremonial.
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require...
So Oracle here kind of reminds me a bit of Ghost in the Shell.
That would
Quite a
also
bit.
mean you'd be able to
Just
track
with
down
the-
the Alpha Natiba.
A lot of the stuff going
That's
on with
enough
this
for
scene.
Introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
I definitely noticed quite a bit of influence from things like that.
Eve, here.
So we're gonna head into the hyperdrive chamber, go plug in that big cell that we picked up earlier, full of records. And again, I have no idea where she's storing this thing. She's just gonna pull it out from either her boob or butt pocket. Probably uncomfortable running around with how big that thing is.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's...
Yeah, once we get out of this section, the game will open up quite a
The
bit.
hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Like, look how big that thing is. It's bigger than her. Where does she put that thing?
Wow. Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness.
Stores the rest of it with the junk in her
Please
trunk.
help us.
Yep, that's what I've said. Like, probably doing that. It's like she's trying to smuggle the stuff into prison, you know?
Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Yeah, she's got quite the trunk in the back there.
Outsider.
Definitely looks like she could fit
Thank
quite
you
a bit
for
there.
your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Oh, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say. So I am
I'm not the only one that gets like Ghost in the Shell vibes from this whole scene, right? I can't
However,
be.
With the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Navoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
So Elsis War, which is where we're going to be heading to next in the main story, is going to be an area where we will that we'll be getting. We'll have to traverse the wasteland to get there. Normally, you would get a sub or side quest to go and reactivate the power in that zone in order to use the rest stations, but we're going to be ignoring that, so it's going to make getting there a little nerve-wracking, because if we die, we'll get
Things can get
reset
pretty
to our
intense
last
in the
checkpoint,
Yeah, that's
which
scary.
can lose us a lot of time, so we do want to be a bit
I know
careful
he doesn't
about
look
that.
it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Eve, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Alright, so we're going to go meet
You looking for Sister's Junk?
proprietor Junk, who I think has incredibly huge hands, absolutely no. And you'll see what I mean. I might just be crazy, the only person who thinks this, but she has incredibly huge.
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
Like, look at those hands. Those are massive.
That's right. At least for now.
Like, wait until she
Addy
puts them
said
near
we
her
could pick
face
up
and
the
you'll
new
see what I
propulsion
mean.
control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this.
Do you see what I mean? Like, look at those hands. They're massive.
Of course, I'll do what I can to help
Must be
you.
doing some really hard labor with those hands.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you.
Crazy. The only sad thing about me doing this any percent run is that I won't be doing the quest
Oh,
to do with
no,
the
no.
lady who sings, which is probably my
It's just
favorite
that
side quest out of the
looked
game.
Like you had something weighing on your mind.
Takes a while to do.
Did I now?
So in the future, when I finish
Guess
working
I
on the
can't hide
100%
anything
for the
from you,
game, I'm going to really
Angel.
enjoy being able
Do you
to
want to give me the full story?
hopefully in the future show off
All
the
right.
100% with a
One
lot of
day,
the really
I
cool
was
side
out
quests
working
like
in the
that one.
scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Natives. I had to ditch my bike and
So
the
she's gonna
truck
give me
for
this side
safety.
quest here, but I'm
The
not.
bike got caught
Silly.
between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike.
But it does give us
Can you
context
give
to
me the
what
exact
happened to her and her
I do have to go out
bigger
to the
sister
wasteland.
who
I'll go ahead and
either
find out.
got lost or died out in the wasteland.
Oh, thank you very much.
Alright, so now that we did that, we'll head back to the tetrapod, talk to Adam. Heading off to the...
drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
Okay, calm down, calm down. It's not that impressive. It'll be useful. But, Lily, you need
Now
to pull your
target
jets.
the target. Great! Relax.
Come
Right
on.
target again. Let's try.
I don't play shooters, okay?
Perfect.
I'm not very good with
That's amazing, Lily.
Plus, those
Colin,
targets move a lot
service.
faster than everything else I'm going to be shooting throughout the run.
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Alright, now that we got that unlocked, go talk to Lily once more and use it that we picked up earlier
I
on.
want to go to the wasteland too. It me.
So I'll unlock the drone stuff here. We have to get this one. Then we're going to unlock stuff here. That's all we're gonna get for now. Save the rest for...
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
I don't know, maybe she was just born with naturally big hands, because I mean, that is an occurrence with some people in real life.
Anyway,
Some people have
Let's go to the
incredibly tiny
wasteland.
hands, others have really huge hands.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system.
I just, for somebody that size, I wouldn't expect them to have really huge hands. It's
Then
a
when
pretty
will you be
abnormal
ready?
thing.
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer.
It just
than
makes me
planned.
laugh every time thinking about it.
then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right. I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
Can someone print out into chat what the current
The
time
wasteland is
we're
that
at right now? It's for posterity reason. I don't currently have a timer running itself. But I believe we're under 2 hours.
Eve, there's
Good.
something I didn't tell you. It's about time.
Yeah, that's
the
kinda what
drone
I
got an
expected.
upgrade. Come over here.
Appreciate it, thank you very much. The cutscenes inflated that time. Normally, you're within an hour roughly. Wasn't for the cutscene. So just as an idea of like how much time gets inflated from doing a cutscene run for something like really lots of lore. I said when I said the run's long, and it's mostly because the run is like about half cutscene. That's exactly why. But it does make the run a little bit more comfy and enjoyable, and gives me some breaks in between,
Alone and level sands.
so my hands aren't too stressed between a lot of
This
these
is the
boss
largest
fights.
land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Alright, we're going to be heading straight there. However, like I said, we're going to do a detour. Get the stuff we need for a Automata outfit. Be locking that in the next couple minutes, so if we have a change of opinion, outfit to get, will be your time to let it be known. So in order for us to get the stuff we need. We need detour over here to the solar station, which normally I'd be skipping, going remotely close to. Unless I was to activate the rest stations by turning on the power in the area. Like I said, because we won't have access to... Hi, Emil. Yeah, we're gonna come back and see you later. Anyways, we're gonna go over this way to go pick up a couple things that we need and talk to about outfit. And activating the solar tower just takes a little too much time. So anyways, we're gonna run by all these enemies. There's a little area over that you come and do a bunch of stuff in, like for side quests and stuff. Also an incredibly good fishing spot, and yes, there is fishing in the game, but unfortunately, which I'm a little sad about because fishing is super relaxing. Fishing in this game is actually quite fun for me personally. We need to collect 2 of these stellar tiers. And you need 2 to unlock a outfit, 1 to unlock the other cosmetics. Be kicking up 1 more that's in this nearby area near the solar tower, and then heading off to go Lavoir there with the outfit that will be the rest of the run. Hopefully I don't drag too many of them over this way, because I can't actually pick these up if I'm engaged much like I said, everything with. We're gonna come over here, pick up this other one, head on the... I dragged this guy again, fortunate. Definitely. Well, I guess he just wants to hit him. Alright, so now that we got the second one, back the way. Need to get ammo for my gun. Oh, please. I know this is dropping ammo. There's some boxes over here. Up and hopefully they have ammo. Where are the boxes? Got stinger ammo, but no ammo. I need ammo. So hopefully there's more boxes that we can pick up ammo. Downside that I need. I probably should have restocked in town on ammo before I got the gun unlocked. Get ammo. Up here, actually. One of these have. One of these guys drop ammo, I'd be happy about that too. No ammo. This box, like, drop the... I do have to clear this guy out, unfortunately. I have to defeat the hedgehog in order to open it. Okay, please have ammo. Yeah. Okay. Fish. The drops weren't random. Shotgun shells, but I don't have a shotgun unlocked. Okay. Explosive shells. I also don't have that. Don't know where Emil is either. Hiding. Got a path that he follows. Aggroed by. Oh, what the? One of these boxes has gotta have ammo. I got more ammo, but it's not for the not for what I have. I also need to find out where Emil went, because he's running around so. Can't activate. Where is Emil anyway? Running around somewhere. I'm gonna have to reset the area, I feel like this a little bit longer than. Okay, well. Die. Could put me in a better spot. It puts me back here. Closer to where I want to be, but I need Emil to be here with ammo. Our boy is somewhere. Oh, there he is. Maybe I can hit him with my sword. Okay, that worked. I don't want to be aggroed. Come on. Nope. I didn't mean to hit you, Emil. Just once. Okay. Now let's get the outfit. Fortunate that I messed that up. Okay. What outfit were we getting? Ceremonial? We getting a kimono. Yeah, I'd be shocked too. Seeing this, I would be speechless too. All right. So there's yeah. So we have the 2B outfit, the uniform with the kimono. We have the ceremonial, which is personal favorite, and then we have the 8. So are we locking in on ceremonial? Is that what the plan is, or are we gonna go with the kimono? What are we doing? Folks decide. Like 30 seconds because of delay. There's still an overwhelming support for ceremonial. Alright. Looks like ceremonial's gonna have it. Locking it in 5, 4, to... Alright.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. Now we got that, we can actually continue with the actual run. So I need to come down here, grab this box. I forgot he does. Hit me. Yes, the music does change with the outfits. That is correct. So enjoy having Nier Automata music as well. I believe it only specifically changes for the open areas, from what I remember. All the other music stays the same. But the exploration areas will have Nier music instead.
Ugh, it's a dead end.
I can just dash along the wall.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
Kinda wish it didn't. Yeah, the music in the game, but normally is still really good. There's one thing I've really enjoyed about this game is the OST slaps because it's done by the same worked on the
Keep
Automata as
following
well.
the path, and you'll see Altus Labor.
Oops, fell in there. Gonna have to deal with these. Oh! Okay, that was good. Thought I got hit. I only need to kill these enemies so I get out of aggro so that I can go and pick up my second exospine, which we'll be equipping going in bar here. So that's the Eagle Eye. And there's another core up here that I could be picking up the war as well. So the only core that I actually grab in the wasteland. I have to like dispatch these enemies so I'm not exposed. Don't have aim. We gotta deal with guys over here. I need to lure this guy over here and the other one. Deal with them first without the hedgehog. Oh, he's pushing the hedgehog with me. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Is the game not audio not synced? Are you sure? I can quickly fix that. If that's the case. It might be something to do with the capture card desyncing slightly. 1 sec to fix that. Okay. Hopefully that fixed up. You have to reset the capture method on the card. I didn't notice it, and I'm hearing what you folks hear, so... If there's any other desync, it's not on my end, it would on the PC, which means they have to quickly reboot the Restream PC, which doesn't take too long to do. Hopefully it's not too bad as it is right now, but if it's enough of a reason to warrant that, I would let tech know do that. And we can take a small pause before, if that's the case.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Are we going to need a security code?
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
So for Coelier to get through her, we need to
That's
be
the
on
case.
point with our perfect parries here in order to get retributions. You have to get every single one, or else you have to redo the whole thing again. It's unfortunate. Guess I missed one there, unfortunately. That was bad. I just have to do it the old classic way of just beating her down. There we go. Well, like I said, let a staff member know who has access to the Restream PC, and they'll be able to do that very
I
quickly.
underestimated your ability
The
to fight
quick
on
restart.
equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
That's the way we fix that.
Altus Lavoir has been.
So it's not desynced on my end. I would have noticed it by now if that was the case.
No one has ever
I
made
do
it back
apologize.
alive. However, with you, I have hope.
Alright, so Bill's defeated. Now he can go inside and do the gun only section. So in this section, we won't have access to any melee. Only gun. Which is where we'll use the Eagle Eye reflex, sorry, the Eagle Eye spine to give us an edge with that.
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
Huh. The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Natipas around here.
Ah, equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
So we're gonna go ahead and put that fly spine on to damage on a ranged weapon. A recharge.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
On the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Step back.
Part here.
There's a rope in front of you.
Part got me last time I practiced because I thought I could make the whole jump without the rope.
That's one way to greet people.
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
There'll be a bunch of enemy run by here. Run straight to the door and then shoot my range. Most of the time they just explode by us getting too close to them anyway. And the only reason I know that I'm in combat is because the music changed so slightly. That's kind of what I use with audio, if I'm in combat or not.
There's a count.
Stop by this key. Pull a bunch of stat points. So we're going to go ahead and charge here and the gonna make me enter training, but we're gonna same thing, we're going to escape from it. Thing that works. This. Okay, this door. Have to get. Door is gonna give out, so we're gonna jump over that. fire to die down so I can...
It's open. Let's head to the gates.
That's all of them? That was a little hard to see because of dimmer lights and... Okay, so for this area, have to go across the puzzle here, which is station. This triangle, circle. Oh my god, and I fucked up. I was supposed to try to jump there. I'm trying to step the puzzle here, but yeah, a little annoying. Okay.
Maybe the pattern
I'll
under
just do
your
it normally.
feet is a hint.
Did I just forget it?
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a
Oh
hint.
yeah, X. Okay, I disagree with that one.
Maybe the
So
pattern
I should
under
have
your
grabbed
feet is a hint.
I grabbed the ledge there. Game decided otherwise. What is Eve doing? She's trying to like
Maybe the
mantle
pattern under
things
your
that shouldn't
feet
be.
is a hint. Great. Let's
I
move
hate
to the next area.
doing that part here. We're actually gonna rest here. I can actually get my other heal back. Going forward. Oh, that was an amp. Okay, so for this part, we're gonna hopefully line these up as best we
Let's get it out of there.
don't really have to readjust it much when we come back down after turning power here. Have to solve this little laser guiding puzzle. Reflecting these. And there's an extra one in here. Go and grab, but we requires dragging this a little bit more. Try to like bounce the best I can where I need to. And if I kind of mess it up, it'll hit the pods, basis pods here. It'll have enemies we'll have to deal. Hopefully I got that lined up as when I go upstairs. Activate controls that we need to get around power.
The door on the other side's open.
No, no one did, Zell, and there's a bit of a desync with the audio, fortunately. So if you need me to pause, we can do that and do that quick restart. Alright. Are we back? Is the desync finally over? Successfully done the thing? Alright, cool. Alright, let's continue then. As I said, it doesn't take too long to do that, thankfully. Grab that drone module here, and then we're gonna hit the... That'll turn on the lasers and hope... Well, that one was off-center a little bit.
Let's go down.
Which is fine. Guess we don't have to move it too far. More enemies to deal with. There's like little explosive pouches and weak points on the enemies that we're trying to hit, and that's what kills them quickest. On top of having the extra 10% increased damage from the Goliath spine that we have equipped. So that's what makes the section quite a breeze. Off the ladder, please. Reach ammo here. Then we're gonna go fix this. Thankfully, we can dodge underneath it. This.
Whoa! The test subjects are alive!
That way. I got all of them right except for a couple. Close enough. Well, close enough. I'll take it. Never been able to get this absolutely perfect. Be nice to get a first try on that, but not a big deal.
Great! Success!
If I could, that would save a bunch of time, but I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so now the elevator is open. Head on down to the next floor.
This lab. Do you think humans use this facility to study Naytibas? Or...
Yes, they might have done, Lily. After all, knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
Alright, so we have another boss coming up, but we're gonna grab this wall behind us as and we need polymer. Activate that facility. Not quite at the boss yet, though. You have this fight room. I activate.
I have a bad feeling.
We'll have a bunch of enemies spawning in around us in this
stuck.
and the lasers are closing on us. If we get hit by them, we'll have to restart the whole. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But I can tap all of those little guys in one hit. If I go for the weak points, a lot of these enemies should die super. I need more ammo. ammo thing.
Glad you made it.
Alright.
Done. The elevator should work now.
Now that we got the elevator back on. Up. Yeah, and don't have access to melee. So gun is our only friend right now.
As well. There should be a weak breakdown.
All those. Bridge here. Locker. Or a nano element that I want. I would open that box, but there's no value in that box, and I don't want to do the hacking for it, and there's ambush from it as well. In this hallway, we need to find a body with a code.
This is security.
Get a door on the way back. Grab that drone upgrade, and at the end of this hall is a box with some.
The path is blocked.
Mostly ammo and stuff, but we're gonna
We can
get
take
that
a
stuff
detour
later.
through the
Get
vent.
more of our drone upgrades on.
Try entering the code. It worked.
Alright, so this fan's gonna turn on and throw a bunch of objects at us. We're gonna hopefully
The wind is making it hard to control the drone.
get the explodey barrels, not die to the exploding objects and stuff that it's shooting at me. Or
Come on, let's get out of here.
I have died in this section casually because of the explodey barrels and stuff that it fly. That would be rather unfortunate if that did happen. I want the ammo.
The supply camp is here as well.
Now we have boss coming.
Let's take a breath anyway.
Alright, so we have drone modules, trying to get our shotgun right here. Light. Make sure that I have ammo bought. I probably need them later, and I hope we don't. For now.
The Naytibas here. They look almost human. These Naytibas are definitely different from the ones on the surface. A lot of them aren't even on our list of Naytibas. Elder, you're keeping something from us. What is it?
Alright, time for boss. Get up here.
Be careful.
Alright, so we need to hit the glowy spots. And I used a shotgun here to kind of do a bunch of damage to the boss. There we go. So with that 10% increase in getting that close with the shotgun shots, they do so much damage. That goes down so quickly.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
Yeah, the music and all of the fights are really good. Boss is done. Easiest boss of my life.
The hypercell's preservation status is good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Shame the fight doesn't last a little bit longer so we get to enjoy more of the music. But don't worry, we'll have more epic music later with longer boss fights.
What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis. Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro-Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the Final War. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
Are you as confused about the wars as I am?
The history
Don't
of
worry.
mankind is riddled with conflict.
We're in this together.
It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the Final War.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with a tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Yeah, so Raven is a character that we haven't met, but she's leaving behind these little audio logs, detailing out her discoveries.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to
From when they dropped, because they dropped on the planet before we got here. Just as the final war had started to break out. As the game is mentioned a couple times, but as she was investigating, she found out there was other wars that happened before that one. That might be a link to the current conflict that's going on, based on the information that we've been provided thus far. But we didn't really gain any context to what's going on with with what the Natives are or what they're doing, why they were in that facility yet. But we'll make those discoveries later on as we press on through more of the story and view those scenes. We're gonna head back to the presence chamber, give them the hypercell, and then we'll also have access to the phone that's right outside the presence chamber area, so that we can fast travel back to Tetrapod. Will come in handy faster. Now we're gonna go plug that hypercell in, and then we're gonna be heading off to our next major area of the game. We're going to console here, upgrade our weapon, and then we're gonna grab the upgrade on the weapon spine. We're gonna go ahead and swap back to that now that we have that upgraded. Then we'll have a few skill points to spend. So what we're going to do is get the damage on triplet. We're going to get more damage on shields, on shield breaker, and get into
as expected. My eyes did not deceive me. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an Alpha Nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the tetrapod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the Alpha Nativa's location.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
None of this can compare to all that you have done.
So Matrix 11 is going to be an interesting area when we get there, because it's a lot more linear than the previous area, but it's also one of the longer, earlier sections of the but we'll be able to get a lot more of those core upgrades that we want while we're in that area, because of it being a smaller area to navigate and explore, which is beneficial to us.
The town seems different.
I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it. don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
Well, that's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
And we're immediately just gonna turn around and activate the phone. Not do that. Gonna go straight to tetrapod. Go to Matrix 11 as soon as possible.
Eve, you're here. Look over here.
What's this?
This here is an alpha signal meter. This device uses the subtle resonance from the alpha core to pinpoint its location. It can't reach a super long distance, but you'll find it useful once you head over to the location Orkul told you about.
Wow, good work. You're gonna put me out of a job.
Yeah. Matrix style phone TP system.
You little brat.
It's like the only time you really get to use it, unfortunately, in the run, because there's not another great point to really use it in the other environments, because
Turn around for me.
like in the Wasteland you need to turn on the solar generator. In the Great Desert you'd have to do the same thing, so we won't ever get a chance to use them in those areas, but for the Wasteland and the Great Desert we just go straight to the research facilities,
Of the body cell.
which are the gun-only sections. Those, like, not any deviation in those areas anyways, as far as the speedrun's concerned.
If you try jumping, I bet you'll notice the difference.
But there's a lot to explore in the Great Desert and Wasteland, which is another reason why 100% would be really fun to get around to working on more in the future.
So, you ready to go? Matrix 11 is an underground facility. The search perimeter is extensive, so make sure you're prepared.
All preparations are complete.
Finally! Looks like the time has come to test out the alpha signal meter.
Yes, and if it functions as intended, things should be a lot easier. Alright, let me take you to Matrix 11.
Yeah, so this next area that we're going to for Matrix 11, we're going to be here for about the next... I can't actually get that unless I was picking up a lot of those audio logs and side logs with some side quests along the way. So unfortunately I can't technically get the true ending. But I can optionally choose one of the two alternatives. But I can't get the other two that are linked to the true ending, sadly. Picking up all the audio logs would take too much time, as well as doing a few side missions along the way. That really eats into the runtime. And preferably, if I was doing something like that, I would definitely want to tie that into the 100% anyways, because you're going to get all the requirements to complete that to begin with. The only major difference between this run versus 100% is, besides a lot of the side stuff that you'd be doing, which is there's a lot of, you would get a slightly different ending, but the actual fights you encounter are basically the same though, so it doesn't really change that. It only changes the cutscenes. So as far as the fights are concerned, there's no difference there, but all the other cutscenes for the very end would change. But yeah, it does require a lot of extra exploring and completion stuff to do. You don't need to 100% complete the game in order to get the true ending, but personally for me, I would definitely want to work that into the 100% because it's part of... It's just guaranteed to happen that way. But yeah, true ending would require doing a little bit of exploring,
The building is old.
which
Most things.
I don't know exactly how much extra time that would take specifically just to
An
do that.
underground facility. Is it some kind of bunker?
But I know
Big
100%
one,
would take
yeah,
about
but it was a
4
subway station
times
first.
the
The subway
run
moves
length,
people around the city using a web-like system.
even before you factor in the
well,
cutscenes that come with it, because there is a lot of extra cutscenes
All right then.
with
Let's
a
go
lot of
test
the
it
extra
out
stuff
before.
you would be doing.
Lily, did you locate the core?
One moment, please. I'm rebuilding
Oh,
the map
I need
data.
this.
I'll go inside first.
I want to make sure I get enough of these polymers along the way. I don't need that. That is not something I need.
Watch
That is
out.
an outfit.
This place is old. Structural integrity might be compromised.
So these little skullings or head crabs, whatever you want to call them, they jump on bodies and animate them back to life. So you want to kill them as quickly as possible, or else you'll have to deal with stronger enemies. So it's like a unique enemy to this area. I have another drone here to fetch.
Isn't that a nice
Get
surprise?
some materials. I don't really care about the note. I just care about the that drops.
Why don't we keep that door open? We don't. Looks like they used to work here. Let's take a look. Hold on. I heard something. Behind you.
Yeah, there is a lot of side quests in the
That
game.
body is its host.
A lot of back and forth that you have to do to complete a lot of them too, and that's where the shortcuts and stuff make the backtracking and revisiting areas significantly more rewarding and faster.
Oh, I've never seen an Atiba use a corpse as its host.
We'll probably encounter more of them soon enough.
We're gonna grab that polymer there. I'm gonna lose my gun right now because he wants me to open that door, which leads to an ambush that I don't want to
Oil
do.
drums rolling around here.
I hit that. Alright. I'll have my gun back now so I can this part here, which is to defeat this. Clearing that a little easier.
That was so gross. Or I guess grosser than usual.
Looked like they slowly took over.
Run's going pretty okay. We're on pace right now, but we're just still plowing through a lot of the easy stuff right now. The harder stuff will start once we get out of this Matrix 11 area over the next hour. Everything's been pretty easy street so far. Other than the mishap of, like, not having ammo to make getting the near outfit quicker. And the one unintended death because I messed up that combat section, but that's fine. But other than that, you know, so far so good. We'll see how the later boss fights treat me. Okay, I need to not go down the ladder, but I want to land on that platform right there. To jump over here. So I can get this drone. I need the polymers and the upgrades along the way.
This place looks safe. Let's rest for
Like I
a
said, to upgrade the exospines that we're going to be using. So there's only one more exospine we're going to be picking up throughout the run. Which we'll be getting soonish. That train's gonna come down. We gotta avoid it or else it'll instantly kill me. The hitbox for that thing is relatively huge. That's why I was playing it safe and hugging the wall as much as possible there.
Too focused on treasure.
Alright, so now we have a tumbler expansion. I need a few more. Actually, I think that's the last one I need for 4 heals. And the exospine that I need is actually in this train, the last one we're picking up. Here's the reflex. That is our last exospine that we'll be grabbing in the run and upgrading. Which will allow us to have a little bit bigger window for the perfect dodges and parries once it's upgraded. Is super handy. I go ahead and open this box now, and then we're gonna drop down into some combat. And because we got that code, we can open up this box that's down here that we need the code for. There's also a bunch of enemies down here we don't want to deal with. We're gonna use the blaster spell here. Kill off a few of these enemies. I don't want them getting in the bodies there. That'd make it a lot more difficult to deal with them. That one, I don't have the energy to deal with that, so it's just gonna get the body, unfortunately. And he dodged everything, unfortunate. I need to make sure I kill these guys because there's a lot more bodies for them to hijack otherwise.
Tougher than expected.
There'll be a box up here that we want to go grab.
Let's open the box.
Before we open up the one with the bill that we need. One just has a bunch of those nano elements and polymers that we want. I hate that these numbers on the keypad randomize each. Code never changes, but the location of them always does.
It's a fusion cell. There was a fusion drive upstairs. Shall we go?
So now that we have that, call the elevator, head back up, and then open the sealed door.
I can finally see the light. You can also see some tough-looking Nativas.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Don't get in the body. This guy's just being a jerk right now. No, don't, please don't hit me. Really? I forgot there was another body there. Those enemies kind of remind me of like I said, the head crabs from like Half-Life or like the Flood from like the Halo game. There's an upgrade hiding behind that there. Don't really have the ammo to, so I'm gonna have to go this way. Not particularly the way I want to deal with it, because I need to not have it be spawning a bunch of bees the entire time. The last thing I need them to do, go hijack a body. Alright, there'll be a rest station up here so I can get my health and stuff back up, because I'm going to need that forward, because we're going to skip the other one. I have a few skill points to spend here as well. We want data recharge, that thing, and not else that I want right now. This.
Eve, map data.
Alright, we have a bit of a climb to get through now.
But the road
This area.
The core signal
And
is
some
leading to the road up
enemies that we'll try to avoid along the way.
Wait, you're really going there?
There is a box down here with some resources in it that we want.
Are you sure about this? One wrong step and it's over.
Instead of walking across, normally we're gonna try to use air dash to kind of jump across
don't
here.
look down. I see a rope.
I hate when the camera angle does that, because if I'm moving while it does that, it will
have a bad feeling
throw me
about
off
this.
the edge. I still have
There's no
control
other
technically.
way.
No, I lose camera control.
Oh! Are you alright?
I will say they really know what they were doing with the camera angles here.
Let's go. It's collapsing.
Pretty much the entirety of the run where you have scenes like this, they definitely knew what they were doing.
This way. Damn it. Run! That's enough excitement for one day.
That was close. Thank you.
Wow.
Yep, they definitely know how to do their cinematic cutscenes. Alright, so this box is gonna have ammo for us that I...
Head towards that door.
It's a supply key.
Let's take a break this time.
Alright, so we're gonna get the tumbler upgrade that we can finally get now. The drone we have 4 parts for. We're gonna get the explosive shells. And here we're gonna get the rest of the ammo we can buy. But all. Don't think we can afford an exospine upgrade right now. Not that we can equip 2 right now anyways.
How far are you from the Alpha Core?
Hey, don't push me while I'm operating.
I know you're taking a break. Are you sure this is the right way? Maybe I should be in charge of navigation.
How about you do your job, and I'll do mine?
Alright, stop it, both of you.
Alright, so for this next section, before we get to the boss, there's a couple rest stops along the way, but we're gonna try to not use them. Because they will cost us time, and instead try to get there without using as much as possible. And I totally messed that up and missed the thing here that I was supposed to get on because of the camera shake. I hate fighting in tight areas like that. Back to plugs. And we're gonna avoid these enemies by going around. Or jump, unfortunately, but we'll lose the aggro by getting around this one.
Outside for a moment.
It's desolate.
I miss the days when Zion was crowded.
Alright, so there's another core in here we want, but there's a couple enemies to go with. Side. Didn't really want to use the heal there, but they have a choice. And he got on the body, unfortunately. That at least killed the guy. I just have to get this guy. Alright, that died. Okay. Want this core here. Two more body cores, one more beta core. Upgraded even further. Glad I saved that. There's gonna be an enemy that drops down in front there. I'm just gonna not bother with him and go down. I missed the backflip there, unfortunately. And got him to shoot himself, so that's good. Another body core, another core in here to pick up as well as chests that have some resources in it. I'm almost worried I wasn't gonna be. I'm gonna go ahead and slowly heal my health. Open up this chest and get the core that's up on there on the left. So now we need one more of each core for our next upgrade. And we have to deal with this thing. Bolt here.
There's a road up here.
So there's a camp to the left.
Ahead.
Gonna tell us about, but we're not gonna bother with that.
I want to take off my headset.
Ideally, safest way to that would be to activate that camp before going up here because we have a boss fight now.
Did you hear that sound up there?
Just double check that we have everything on that we want.
Yes, I heard it. Get ready.
Is it hiding?
Well, this is the stalker. It's always gonna open up with one of two attacks. He'll either charge you or fling rocks at you. And he's a bit fast with some of his attacks, so we do have to be a little careful and read him. That was unfortunate. That's not the grenade I wanted. Alright, so we got the retribution. I'll help get rid of just of that shield in the second phase of the fight here. Gonna back up here just for and immediately get hit by the unblockable. Why didn't he give me the... Okay. I didn't do the repulse. Not a very clean stalker fight, unfortunately.
Fantastic finish.
So this upgrade that we get off the stalker fight gives us first skill, or another type of skill that uses.
A train on top of the left.
We also get the weapon core upgrade that we want.
Let's go up and take a look.
Before we go up there, we're actually gonna get a drone. Over here. Has another tumbler for us. And then for this train, gotta spin it around.
I think that lift was probably used to clean the train
wrong way.
cars.
Let's in.
How about we use the control panel to go across? The exit's on
But
that
we need
side.
to spray off the water here, or spray the blood off the side of the train to get the code exposed. We can get through the area. Even if we know the code, we need to do it enough that we get it cleaned off so we can see it. And I gotta rotate it a little bit, just like where they're using. And the code is R5. There was even a speck of blood blocking the letters. It would say the code's incorrect.
I'm detecting a core signal coming from below.
Alright, we're halfway through Matrix 11 now.
I'm thinking we're gonna need to cut through the sewer system.
Another sewer. I'd like to avoid getting wet.
This transportation network was built on top of the sewer system. If you don't like it, we can always find another way. What was that sound?
That noise, it isn't normal. Why is that sound coming from the airborne squad channel?
Natiba shouldn't be able to hack communication lines.
Huh? That sound and the negative pattern from the Alpha Core match.
What the hell? What exactly is happening down there?
We'll have to find out ourselves. Let's hurry.
So that was a mandatory arrest for that cutscene, even though we didn't sit down. Nice, because it refills our stuff. Get the upgrade on the flex spine. We'll have access to put points into more areas on our skill trees, and then we'll have access to burst skills as well. We're gonna get overdrive, and then we're going to get the more melee damage side of it. And then we're going to get the energy charge there.
This area.
Wow. This place looks complicated. We're going to have to take that elevator up.
Really isn't
That's how we reach
complicated,
the exit.
Adam. So we need to get a code that's below us on a body.
Or down that ladder.
There's a couple enemies guarding it down there, so we're gonna deal with them first. And if we have ambush, we should be able to quickly deal with this guy. Grab the coat off the body. Back up this ladder, and then there's going to be a bunch of enemies popping up in the area here. Where the shotgun's gonna come in here. The Wookiee stopped them from getting into bodies, hopefully. Oh, that was something. Alright, we got them all. Now we can open the box with the code that we have. Get the power cell that we need.
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
There'll be a couple more up here. Well, care of them before they get into any bodies.
The floodgate controller.
Again, mostly just doing that for the items on drops. Alright. So we have a whole, like, puzzle here to solve. Requires us to get the water flowing. Not too complicated of a puzzle, to be honest. Most of them are pretty easy. None of them are actually difficult.
Hear that? Sounds like water.
It's that path.
If there's one thing I hate in my video game, that's complicated and challenging puzzles to solve, because I am not very good at that stuff and don't have the brain for it.
Get to where the hazard lights are flashing.
More swimming.
There is another ore up here that we want to grab. Off the body here. have slightly more energy to work with. This box will have ammo for us if we need. Will come in handy in the upcoming section.
In circles.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
I have to open the door. Another one hiding. Deal with this one from afar. Because I don't want it to summon those little boys that go in that body. Oh, it got one out. That's a...
This one contaminated a non-living thing. Are the Naytibas going through a change?
Got some more resources. Not just double checking because part is where I could potentially forget a core that I want to pick up. There is a core that I can might go out of my way to go grab that one, but I don't necessarily need it. So that one, more of a threat than the other one here. Gotta go this way to go get the fusion cell that we need. Down the ladder, please. Another drone up here yet.
I'm always glad to see this one.
That's another tumbler for us. We'll have to open this box. It'll trigger a ambush on us behind. Going a little too fast, I made.
That's good.
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
It wasn't that bad.
Now that we have that, we can climb up this ladder. So.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here. Just as I thought, groups of survivors were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then, why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
Box here. More of that. I'm not gonna bother with that box there because it's not important. But I am gonna open it up here though.
This is...
It's a place to honor the dead. they're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Damn.
How's everybody enjoying the run so
That's all
far?
the memories left here to
Oh, it's not action-packed yet.
That's where they
A
belong.
lot of sections
I'll
pick
help.
up once we get out of
Me too.
this area.
Thank you, both of you.
So there is a polymer there. We want another drone. And I missed them, unfortunately. That's what I want to hear. Nice and comfy. Everybody wants. So that'll give us another drone upgrade that we want. I can open this door. Want that fusion cell and progress here. There's another side area to go down with a spine at the end of it.
We escaped. But it's just
Don't care too much to bother getting that right now.
A matry what now? What are you saying?
I'm gonna skip those anyways by going around up here instead. The less enemies I need to fight in this area, the better for me. Don't know if I have the reason. I think dealing with that easy, and then I can still get the ambush shooter. I'll have to deal with all of that stuff. There's an upgrade in behind this window.
Things keep getting worse and worse.
It means we're getting closer to the source.
Creepy.
I want to get this core here. Climb this ladder so I can get around this. I don't really have the resources for this. I do have that ability now. Let me do a little bit more damage with melee while on overdrive.
Eve, over there. It looks like this old generator's still... This is how we operate the lift. I hate things like this.
Okay.
Why?
I kind of want the money
You've never seen
to go
movies?
around to go get this.
This is a classic trope.
Oh yeah, I don't
So
have the
security
hacking.
box here.
That's...
There should
I
be
forgot
some
about
treasure
that.
inside.
Never mind.
We ought to be able
Um...
to use the drone's hacking tool.
Ammo do I have?
I think it needs an upgrade first, though.
Not a lot. Okay. This part's gonna be annoying, dude. Because there is a... down here, it'll spit out little head crab guys that'll animate these dead bodies. But not much I can do about that. dealt with it quick enough, but one of them did get out. Alright. Gotta wait for them to tell me to reactivate the lift.
Let's try using the lift again.
Having one get animated is not too bad. That could have been a lot worse. Alright, we do have a boss coming up. Guy might pose a bit of a threat. He does open up very set way. It won't be too much of a trouble, but we'll see what happens. Nope, I don't want to use the phone. I want to use the upgrades here on the drone. We're gonna get our slug ammo capacity. Want to skills, points to spend. Get the there. And we're gonna recharge our stuff on the safe side.
So, about that noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel.
Yes?
I analysed the pattern, and the noise translates to kill me.
Well, we'll find out more once we get to the source of the contamination. I wonder what it means.
It means whatever it is that's sending it, he wants you to kill it. We're going to do. Right, so. Pray for good luck on boss. Play not too aggressive to us. This guy's gonna open up with a couple slam attacks that are gonna travel towards me, so I'm gonna dodge those on the opening. And not dodge them up here. Good start. Okay, I almost missed that. Oh, I missed the repulse there. That's unfortunate. Alright, I need to back off now. I didn't get the dodge in. So when he always transitions with that attack. The timing on that is wanna not be close when he does that. Oh, missed the follow-up there. Unfortunate. And I messed up. Okay, so we have W pumps, so we're gonna finally get to use one. That'll give us a retry on the fight. We're gonna try to not use too many of them. That range on that attack is too big. Because we're gonna need those for the actual harder boss fights going forward. That slam is not fun to deal with. I just gotta do the big slam, right? No? Want to do it that time? Oh, there he goes. Okay. Fortunately, you didn't want to use the W pump, but made it through. They're a good safety net, but you can only use them once before you have to get another one by resting back at a spot to recharge your stuff. You can't just stockpile them and use them infinitely in fights to never lose.
Eve, you okay?
Yes, let's continue.
But they're nice to have just in case. We are gonna rest after that fight. That's not the chair.
A lift route without an actual lift.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it. The dam, it's been flooded with water.
Again?
More material here. Alright, so in this section, we're going to try to avoid all the enemies. We're just going to swim to where we get the...
Let's try scanning.
To open up the gate that we need to get through.
There are 3
and
gates,
hopefully avoid getting
of other things.
aggroed by anything.
How come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
Well, it isn't great for our bodies. Just the thought of cleaning this drone.
Got it. Now let's go.
Already?
Now that we have that, we can head this
How
way.
about we look around a little more? Just a little.
I mean, what's the point?
For this kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
I don't know what's got me in combat.
It was a waste of time.
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
I don't care about that. I just want...
Alright, so in this section, we want to avoid... there's like a rail section here. We want to avoid running into the saw blades of death, which are pretty gruesome if we do get hit by them. We'll hopefully have that not happen.
You okay?
I'm fine.
It's collapsing. E, run!
Alright, let's avoid the blades of death. we want to be all the way to the left here. We can get up over here. Otherwise, we would just die.
Are you alright?
No.
Eve, look up! Come!
Those hitboxes on those blades are a lot bigger too than you would expect as well, so
Wow.
I've had a couple
Gotta
times
love the
casually. And when I'm practicing runs that I was running into them too frequently.
Getting nervous.
I don't need to fight any. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm past everything. I do need to kill him. Oh. Gonna follow me up. Get up.
That was close. How about we take a breather?
Alright, so another forest break scene. We do have probably one of the most memorable bosses in the run coming up to close out the end of
It looks
Trix
like
11.
Alpha Natiba is just up these stairs.
But it's also the first of the very difficult ones going forward. So hopefully it goes well. And if you know what fight I'm talking about,
Airborne Squad legacy.
Let's check it out.
I'm nodding my head.
Maybe we'll be able to
Because we have a lot more fights like this that are significantly harder towards the end of the
Hold
run.
on a minute. Playing it
This
here
is
could
the
provoke the other natives.
first of the
Don't worry. We'll still have time to
skill check or barriers in the game, basically.
Yes. For now,
For bosses that I think people can kind of struggle on.
I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
We'll get our increase there. We get our reflex upgrade here. We'll go ahead and swap the reflex on for the fight. Shop, refill our ammo. To buy all three. And again, I'm buying a lot of stuff for safety. I want. Trying to be very sparingly with my money because we don't have to work with. So the other upgrades that we want is base over this. Go from. There is another body core that we're gonna grab up here just before we get to the fight. I believe this is a body core. It is a core of some kind, though. And it'll give us slightly more HP going into the boss.
What is this place?
This is an ancient water purification system.
So the max out reflex spine is going to make
This is the source.
this boss slightly easier, but I did give up the 10% damage reduction that I get from the protection spine.
Yes. We're finally here.
But it'll make my parries and dodges a little bit easier for the boss fight because reasons that we'll see very quickly.
Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like
We have quite a few cutscenes.
I think they're alive.
Oh.
What should we do?
We have to save them from the contamination.
Look, it's Taki. We haven't seen her for the last, like,
That noise.
4 hours.
No way.
Taki. How are you here?
That's an Alpha Natiba.
She looks a little different from the last time we saw her.
No. There's no way. That's impossible.
Alright, so this is a aesthetically cool boss fight. I wasn't close enough, unfortunately. I completely messed that up. Unfortunate. Not what I meant to do. But yeah, her attacks come out pretty fast, so you do want to be careful of them. Come on, Taki. What are you doing? She moved back up before I could get that off. That's unfortunate. Alright, so transitioning here. Not quite in phase 2, but we will be once we get her down to half. That was close. That could have ended really badly. I want to stay away from the edges because she can knock me off. Really bad for me. She does like a counter attack that will send you flying. Alright, we got a retribution, which is what I was hoping for. And that'll put her into the second phase. Should be diving me here. Yep. I have no more heals, so I'm gonna have to be careful here. I need her to figure out what she wants to do here. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we have the W pump. That was unfortunate. Alright, we're okay. I was a little nervous there. I didn't want to have to restart the whole fight.
It's over.
Yes.
Eve. The subjugation is being lifted.
Only gonna get harder from here though, so I have to make sure that I'm on point with the rest of the fights as possible.
Now, you can rest.
Yes. My Eve. Thanks for freeing me. I have a favor to ask of you. My memories. Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her? Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars to space.
Taki! I promise, Taki. May your memories live on. Forever.
In peace, Taki. We got some new gear sockets out of that fight as well that will be... So we have quite a few cutscenes now. Wrap up the first half of the run.
An airborne squad member who themselves became an Alpha Nativa. Is this the work of the Elder? Could I take a look at her memory stick?
Here.
It feels different from the elderly Tiba. I can dimly make out the image of a Natiba bearing black wings.
Black wings. It's the one that attacked Taki and me. It has to be. But why?
I can feel the hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
Why? Why does it hate us?
It's not unusual for Natibas to find themselves at odds with humans. But this...
Can you locate it?
It is not yet within the scope of my personal link. The same goes for the other Alpha Natiba.
All right then. We'll need another hypercell.
Where should we go this time?
This time, the hypercell is at the easternmost reaches of the desert, Abyss Lavoir. This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
Alright, so this is gonna make us go to the Great Desert, which is another open area with a solar tower that we'll, again, be ignoring and not bothering with. Go straight into the gun-only dungeon.
As you know from first-hand experience, it is not an easy fight.
I'm aware of that. But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
What? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavoir. Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
So we'll use that phone again to Matrix-style teleport their phone here at the safe house.
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished customizing the Taki device. So, you can now use Taki's weapon and skills.
Really? I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible. That's amazing, Lily. I'm sure Taki would have been happy to see this. Good work.
Alright, so we'll now have, like, a transformation mode that we'll have access to. Is super handy.
Tell me. Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and add another weapon upgrade here. And we're going to upgrade the fly. Increase max ammo for the upcoming gun-only dungeon. Then we'll have points to spend on the Filtree Taki. And we're gonna go all the way up. And when we get 4, we'll be able to stay in judgment mode a little bit longer while we're transformed. That'll be what we're working towards, and then we'll finish rounding out the rest of our skills going forward.
Eve, Lily. I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's check it out.
I'm worried.
So this
is going to be
legacy recording is going to be a pretty impactful one towards more information about the story and the current events that have been transpiring.
Day 52, after the second dive. 5th record. Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor. The truth always lets me down. I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion's soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter. She was our guiding light, our salvation, our god. However, in truth, Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind, but she seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of Andro Eidos, her self-made counterpart. After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for mankind. Our god is not the god of humans. Then why do we worship Mother Sphere? I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
Mother Sphere. A being that was created.
With our own hands.
But why would she want to destroy us?
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
Lily still in denial over everything that's been presented thus far, as usual.
Like us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry. But the truth doesn't need to be kind, only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction. At least for the humans left here. Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
What?
Lily, Adam. This isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yes. You're right.
We need more information. Adam, please take me to Abyss Levois.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
Alright, so now we're going to be heading to that gun-only dungeon. It's got a bunch of new information about Mother Sphere being an AI that's gone rogue and what ultimately started killing everybody. Which, Lily is not taking very well. In denial over the whole situation. Still left with a lot of questions at this point, story-wise. Like, why the Nativas exist in the first place. And why we're ordered by Mother Sphere to exterminate them. That kind of stuff. So as with getting into the previous one, we're going to have to do another trial.
Damn it.
And hopefully land
The engine was damaged from all the sand.
those perfect
We'll have to
parries.
walk from here. Are you okay with that, Eve?
No problem. Please support me with the drone.
All right. You can trust me.
The reflex spine that we maxed out will definitely make that a little bit
Even
easier
seasoned
for us.
Scavengers get lost in the Great Desert. But we have a map now. So that isn't going to happen to us.
I'll have it equipped so that we're gonna head off in this direction to Au revoir. Well, a brief moment that we're on the open exploration area, we'll hear our Automata OS for a little bit.
I can see Abyss Lavoir.
What kind of facility is Abyss for?
There are some records of weapon research according to the map data we've got.
Does it have to do with the Naytibas?
I can't promise it doesn't.
Do I have to go through another test?
Yes. There cannot be any exceptions.
Then let's not waste any time.
Alright. I already messed up. Alright, recharge your shield. Try this again. This one is so much harder than the previous one, unfortunately. Oh, and she backed up before I could get that off. Unfortunate. Are you kidding me? She doesn't want me to do it. Come on. Not having a good day with the parries right now, even with the reflex spine. Got me on the backswing. Come on. And she switches it up here, which is not nice. Yep, and I got killed by chip damage, so we'll just retry that. No point using a pump there. I have to run back there? I forgot all about that being the case. Well, I mean, if you exclude the pump ones, we've only died twice. If you include the pump sweep, 4 times. Unfortunate. Not really an easy way to practice doing this, fortunately.
Do I have to go through another test?
Yes, there cannot be any exceptions.
Then let's not waste any time.
Starts off so quick that I immediately... There we go. Try to get the damage in there so that I don't have to do as many of these. Unfortunately, I missed one there. She always backs up there. Don't let me cheat with a grenade. Well, kinda cheated a little bit, but I will...
Just as I heard. Outsider. This place is deeper and darker than the last. Please, be careful.
We're gonna go ahead and... cool. And then we do have... I probably should have equipped was... better build one here, and then there is... I not have it yet? Don't have the one that I want yet. Unfortunate. Have the other upgrade one for the gear socket yet?
No blade, just like in Altesse Lavoie.
Yep, no drone scanner either.
Lily, are you filling in for Adam?
Yeah, he's busy fixing the tetrapod again.
Ah, all right. I know I'm in safe hands with you, Lily.
We have our gun. Grab the ammo here.
Let's head towards the fan.
We're just activating that for safety, but we have to get through this little dangerous area where if we hit any of these buzzsaws, they will just straight up kill us.
Right corner. Where is it?
Just try to carefully navigate this as best we can.
Shut down security.
While we're being blown back. We do have to be careful though, because these hitboxes are relatively big. I don't know what she was doing there, but she didn't want to grab what I told her to grab.
It's alive! Blow it up! That should shut down this area's security.
Go.
The saw blades have stopped.
We activate this one just for a backup. Come back to it. Gonna navigate way.
We're gonna have to
An enemy behind these boxes here. Do this. Are we still in combat with something? Oh, yeah, the box out of the way to get by.
It reminds me of that research lab.
There must be a tunnel to open the gates somewhere.
Oh yeah, not this way. It's on over the. Always funny that we get.
That
Oh,
seemed like it opened a vent.
I was
not a
right.
gate.
It was that one. It got me again. Where'd that enemy go? Yeah, PC port. Everybody's excited for it. I'm happy that it's finally gonna have more people be able to play the game as well. And enjoy it for hundreds of hours like I did.
Eve, watch out!
Now we can head back this way. An enemy around the corner.
Eve, get them! This looks like the place.
Alright, so in this section we're gonna run by these platforms. There'll be some guys trying to shoot at us while we're doing. Try to get through as quickly as they can, because these platforms can down. And I missed. I'll go the other route then. What? Eve, you're supposed to grab the ledge. And I got hit. Awesome. Well, that deals with that guy, so he can't do that again. Eve! What is... I'm getting sabotaged. Felt like I got sabotaged a little bit with some of those jumps. I'm gonna actually need to rest here, fortunately. We're fine now. I am out of that. I don't know why Eve likes to mantle everything, but she literally loves to mantle everything. Need all this ammo. Drop here. I'm in combat with something.
Eve, did you see that?
The other side
That's
of the
fine.
gate is crawling.
Don't need that one.
This looks like the only way we can get inside.
I'll try to find a way to unlock the... Alright. Back to the gate.
Alright, so there'll be tons of enemies.
I hope you have enough ammo.
Gonna open up the other area up here with a bunch more enemies. What? She's not. Now we should be able to get this off. Can you charge this, please?
That battle was amazing. It's a shame that
These items still outside.
Yeah, repairs are taking forever.
Alright. We got all our ammo back that we spent. Most part.
I can see the exit on the other side, but
This won't be easy. Lily, let's go.
Alright, I really don't like this part here because we gotta get past this grid, which is a little annoying to deal with. Up that drone upgrade.
Eve, the temperature is spiking.
And yeah, I mistimed that. So I need to wait for the laser to go far enough that way. And then I need to get underneath it, up, and then underneath it again on the other side. Having good timing with these. What? Eve! Have the... Okay. Or get hit, that works too. I need her to, like... get up. Up! Eat. Okay, I gotta wait for another cycle. I want to get over there, but I need to get on the lower section, and I'm on the upper. Trying to get down there. There we go. I need to wait for this to go back the other way. Here we go. Now we just need to scooch along here. Finally.
That was really scary. Let's head to the gate on the other side.
Eve, sorry for the wait. So, shall we head out?
Too late, we're already here.
Oh yeah.
What?
Box.
Huh. Isn't the security system online?
Adam, can you check our proximity to the hypercell?
Give me a sec. Damn, the
And
entire
we need
research
to
room's
navigate
collapsed.
through this area. There'll be some more enemies.
Can't we just
Here, not too
swim
many
the
though.
rest of the way?
No. The water is electrified with a lethal high voltage current.
So now what?
Have to use whatever we have at our disposal.
I need to be very careful because Eve loves to mantle many things. Okay, we need to go get this drone that's over here. Our tumbler. I believe we need one more. Write these guys down. That guy's a little deceptively too far for me to jump to. I need for him to come back a little bit, and then I can jump halfway to the rope. Okay, another enemy around the corner. Put one here. And I didn't get it because I didn't dash, but that's fine. Just climb back up here. But at this point, we don't really care about the materials, but having the extra healing and stuff is pretty nice. Need those.
Whoa, we made it! You literally just made your way through it. Way to go, Eve. Look, there's a supply camp.
Alright.
Nice. Let's take a second to regroup.
That's not what I meant to do. The phone. So, repair console. Get our tumbler upgrade. And then have one more drum console. Go ahead and unlock the stingers on the off chance that we need them. But I don't think we will. But we are now at the boss. We're done with this section after this. Relatively the same strat as the first time we was at the other one. We'll try to get these glowy spots all down and then get the big one exposed in the center. want to get a little bit closer here when I go to use this. He needs to stop moving the thing. Here we go. There we go.
You did it!
Not as hard as I expected.
Nice. Let's take a look at the hypercell.
Alright, so grab all these nodes for the minutes for the like weapon upgrade that we'll get, and then pick up the hypercell. Will be another legacy to
I also found a legacy. It's almost
pick up
like this
and get more lore drop.
to see.
I'm getting more and more curious. Let's investigate.
Let's check it out.
Day 78 after the second dive. 8th record. Legacy account Raven. I have discovered an important record of human history. A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke out, and as previously recorded, humanity was defeated. Earth then became the stage for the Andro-Eidos. Andro-Eidos declared themselves the new human race. This new human race, with Mother Sphere at its heart, made tremendous progress and advanced humanity. And the surviving humans, the real humans, they evacuated to an underground facility. Some, led by Raphael Marx, waited here at this facility for an opportunity to strike back. During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids. The result of genetic engineering and rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything. Everything but brute strength and survival instinct. That's what they've become. Monsters. The monsters that we're fighting are the Naytibas.
So, we now know what the Naytibas really are. They were people.
They were humans. Then, those we've killed so far, they were all humans.
I can't believe this.
But this production facility was definitely made for Naytibas. If the Naytibas were human, we, the ones fighting against humans, must be...
Andro-Eidos. Are we Andro-Eidos?
The creatures brought into existence, created by Mother Sphere.
No, we're humans. Humans.
Classic Lily, in denial.
Perfectly in harmony with machinery and living tissue. Naytibas, on the other hand, are incomplete because they are made only of living tissue. They can't adapt to different environments, and they can't even survive in space.
But what if we were created to solve such imperfections?
What?
Then, why did Mother Sphere hide this truth from us?
I need to think.
Yes. I don't think we can reach a conclusion about this on our own. I really do think we should talk to Orcal about all this.
Yes, let's do that.
So yeah, as far as story goes, yeah, we're technically the bad guys at this point. In a weird way.
You're here. Excellent work.
Hey, Eve. I'll take care of the hypercell.
Orkul.
I see you have something you'd like to ask me. Perhaps you came across the library at Lavoir.
We would like to know the truth.
Yes. It is a long, long story. We are certainly human, but this was not the case not too long ago. It is true that those who came before were responsible for the creation of Mother Sphere. The ones now referred to as the last surviving humans. They created us, the Androidos, through Mother Sphere, and for a time we lived in a kind of symbiosis with them.
Then... we're androids. We were created.
Then why did Mother Sphere...
The reason is unknown. However, at some point, Mother Sphere made a decision. Humanity's survival depended on a reorganization of the species. And that conflict led to war, and the eventual extinction of the surviving humans.
That can't be.
The few who escaped destruction were scattered to the winds, but some managed to flee and find shelter in the ruins in Lavoir. It was originally a facility for the purpose of genetically evolving mankind. After all, lifespans of the surviving humans were very short. That facility was the birthplace of what we have come to call Netibas. The records in the legacy are all true. All this time we have been waging war on our own ancestors. Now, my personal link has extended to a fairly wide area. The next Alpha Netiba cannot be found here on Earth. So, what do you plan to do?
Well, that still doesn't change the fact that Netibas are our enemies.
All right. If we've come this far, we have no choice but to reach the nest through the Master Core. Give me the coordinates of the Alpha Netiba.
As you wish. When you return, I will tell you the rest of the story. Or perhaps it would be better to hear it straight from the Elder's mouth.
It's interesting that they still want to go along with killing humanity in a weird way. Even though their genetic evolution backfired hugely. But classic Lily in denial and, you know, them still wanting to follow through the plan that Mother Sphere has set forth to exterminate them.
I'd like to check that area for more information.
Understood. The next destination is the orbit elevator. I'm picking up Alpha Netiba signals at the very end of it.
At the end of the orbit elevator? You mean in space?
We'll go into space now, though. That'll be fun.
Orbit Elevator 4 was operating fine until recently. But getting there won't be easy. Netibas have been surrounding it for a long time. I guess I'll have to come up with an
Getting to space is
on the map data.
Going to be a bit of a struggle, though.
Make sure you and Lily are both well prepared before leaving.
But yeah, this would be the going into the point of no return for the foreseeable and rest of the run. I also I need to fast travel from the telephone. So I don't have to walk all the way to the tetrapod. But yeah, so we're preparing to go to space.
Lily.
We're gonna get
Have you
our
seen Adam?
ability to equip our second exospine
He was
now.
right here a minute ago. I'm sure he'll show up soon. While we wait, should we check the main body frame? So, Eve, because you've been gathering a healthy amount of combat data, we can now distribute the body cell's power for greater offensive capabilities. It might add some stress, but we could increase the socket count to equip an additional exospine.
That'll be of great help during combat. Please get to this right away, Lily.
Yep. Oh, hold on. This might sting a little. Just need to separate this. There. Done.
Thank you, Lily.
Now we can have both the protection spine and the Flexon now. They'll be useful going forward. Still don't have. Fine.
How could... Something...
So for weapon, all we can do at this point. And then just because we have a couple skill points for spending here. Want to grab that upgrade to make pulses. And besides that, grab judgment time. Definitely be that going forward. And then as far as burst skills go, we still just want to finish getting out drive upgrades. And then also getting a few more upgrades. Beta energy, specifically for the shield breaker and the triplet.
Are you already prepared to leave?
Mm-hmm. Just finished.
And you, Lily?
We're going to be so close to the colony.
So the reason why this is a point of no return is because if you have any unfinished like side quests or things in the story left to do, you'll probably want to do that before heading towards space, because it's a long journey to get into space. Be doing quite a few long and difficult sections going forward until the end of the game.
Okay, let's go. Eve, just a reminder, we're heading into space, so expect the journey to be a long one. You should try to take care of everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
No regrets. Take me to the orbit elevator.
All right, all aboard, everyone.
Well, the game literally tells you that it's a point of no return once you start heading towards the orbit elevator. So you want to make sure that you've wrapped up everything you can, because you're kind of locked into this for quite a while.
So, are you saying that's where the Alpha Core is?
And because we've been speeding through all the other sections to get to this
Are
point,
you listening to me?
we've basically accumulated almost everything that we want at
got
this
a message
point.
from Zion.
Going forward for the rest of the run,
Is everything alright?
there'll be only a
Nothing serious
finite
is-
small amount of core upgrades left to get,
I have to return to Zion.
and then a couple
But
better
what come
gear
before?
sockets. But other than that, we have our exospines maxed out for the two that we're going to be using for the rest of the game.
Okay, I'll go on alone. If I were to go back
And
to
then
Zion
besides
now,
getting a
there's no
few more
way
skill upgrade
things will
points
change.
along the way as we
Eve,
get them,
Drop me
there's
off,
not much
then
left
head
for
back
us to
Zion.
go out of the way to get.
It's fine.
That'll
Do
be
this alone.
pretty straightforward. Push towards the end, but we're not quite there yet. We still have to
Wait.
go. But this whole section
I
is really
have a
long.
Really great idea. You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion while I operate. A perfect plan, right?
Lily, not just anyone is able to operate drones. You need a wide field of view, the ability to make smart decisions fast, and...
And the stabilizer, scanner, and link sensors do all the work for you.
How did you...
I figured it all out while modifying the railgun. Went for some test drives too.
It still doesn't compare to the knowledge you gain from real experience. Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
Okay. Fine. You win. Don't overdo anything while I'm gone. I'm looking at you, Lily.
This is also the point at which the game significantly ramps up in difficulty going forward as well. There'll be a lot more enemies to deal with in general, and much stronger fights going forward with mini bosses and such. Yeah, exactly. If you're not ready for this section, you're going to be in for a rough time. Yep. So you want to make sure that you have everything you need going forward from this section. So make sure that you playing this game for the first time to do what you want to do before going through here, and you have plenty of to backtrack and do all sorts of things before this point. So.
I can hear you clearly.
The game doesn't rush you into it, but because we're trying to go relatively fast as a speedrun, even though we're watching cutscenes along the way for really lots of lore.
It was operational until recently.
Anything that I would have missed up until this point, I won't be able to go back and get, but I haven't missed anything. I have my 3 flex spines, I have the gear sockets that I currently need, and I have the upgrade that I want up until this point.
Be careful.
But it doesn't mean that this is going to be easy. Also, when we start encountering robotic Nihiba as well, there'll be new types to deal with. Have their own quirks to fighting them.
Seems like there are more parasitic machine types than animal types here.
Machine types are tricky.
There's no path here. Should we take a look?
No. I think I know. Let's go against the direction of the flow.
We want to get the ambushes, which is why we have that, so that we can avoid some of the combat quickly. But we won't be able to do that for everything, unfortunately, because these enemies have a pretty large range for aggro. And enemies kind of hear you sneak up on them from behind, especially if you're running after them. You want to be a little careful of that.
It's working well.
That's a good place to hide.
We need to get a code that's in this room here. We'll get grabbed off this robot. And we need that to open
I bet the Natiba from earlier is responsible.
up above us here. Yeah, the game definitely has quite a bit of vibes of like stuff like near quite a bit of influence from things like I feel like Ghost in the Shell, and like I said, mechanically it's the hack and slash. It's an action hack and slash RPG with some elements that you in like Souls-like games like that, at least with the respawning enemies and the rest stations and how they function. Go, Eve, go down that ladder, please. So there's a box here that we can shoot down. We're gonna deviate over this way because there's a core to go pick up. Over here.
Now, I don't feel like praying.
I found a way out. Let's go back the way we came. This way. This isn't a problem, right?
Of course not.
Slowly, slowly. Oh, hey, be careful. Yes, we made it!
I don't know what Lily's freaking out about. Nothing crazy across. White. Bitman.
Now that's a high-performance body. Jealous?
We'll activate that just for a precaution.
You're just gonna walk on by the supply camp.
I forgot that we have to sit down for Lily.
Mother Sphere had to have known, right?
Probably.
But still...
You want to know why she hid the truth from us? Is that it?
Never in my life have I doubted Mother Sphere before. Cross my heart. But I don't... I guess I'm just a little confused.
You're in denial, Lily, not
I
confused.
understand. I feel the same way. However, without more information, there's no way to know. Lily, let's just do what we need to right now.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Hacking successful. Press the switch.
I mean,
The hypertube is closed.
story for me is, I don't know. It's hard to put a
Can you find a
judgment
way to
on it.
open it?
Like, everybody has different opinions on things. Personally, I've enjoyed the game, else I wouldn't have put over 100 hours into it thus far. And that was even before picking it up relatively recently for speedruns. So there is down here on an ambush. And doing that high air ambush gets us down here without actually taking the fall damage. And potentially just dying. Because you drop like a rock, essentially.
That's the hypertube's power link device. If you turn on all the link devices here, you can get the power running back to the hypertube.
So we gotta activate all
Leave it to me.
in order to open the hyperchamber, or sorry, the orbit elevator. And some of these guys will break and then have a torso like that. The fight. Don't know how often that happens, but it seems pretty often. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to sum it up. It wasn't really groundbreaking, but it definitely entertaining enough. Like, aesthetically, the game is very good in that regard, but story has notes from a lot of different games. So it's nothing that you might have not already feel very familiar in other titles. Eve needs to climb the ladder, please. Refusing to grab it like she... So there is her body cell over here. Or a 4, I could say. And we're going to drop down here.
This place is crawling with Naytibas. Be careful.
I do have to, like, clear this area because I have to interact with an object. If I have aggro, I can't do that. That's not what I told it to equip. And there'll be one more once I get up on the other side there. trying to get as much work out of the as we can. These guys are really... And the overdrive is a good way for us to boost our damage. I don't like that gun guy being... Oh yeah. Fucking missed the ambush by mistake.
Great! The hypertube is connected to the power.
Alright.
Let's make our way over to the hypertube now.
So the hypertube section is a little bit rough for me because controlling it is not the fortunate.
Over here! Over here!
I wish it was. And you'll quickly supply.
Wow! It's
Hopefully we don't struggle too much if we can get through it in one shot.
There's no end in sight. Will we be okay?
It was sealed off.
We're
it'll probably be
going to
safe.
do a bit of a relatively cool section, honestly. But it's not easy at all. Very difficult.
No,
And the
it's nothing.
controlling it is something I'm... is I also don't like racing games. So navigating obstacles and stuff like that is a little bit difficult. Do our best, hopefully. Oh, that was bad. Daisy. That was bad. I don't know how to do that part there. Oh my god. I'm going to die if I'm not careful. Yep. I wish this was easy and it's... not easy for me. We almost got through it though. That was the last section there. I mistimed the loop-de-loop and got wrecked. You take a lot of damage from colliding with anything, so you really want to try to avoid the stuff if you... And I missed that health, which Oh wait, bad for me. Oh my god. Just don't hit anything else.
That was close.
Okay, made it through.
Lily, you're behind me, right?
Can we please slow down? What is that? Watch out!
Didn't get it the first try, but I'll take a second. So unfortunately, it goes straight into a boss fight, though. Well, this is Belial. Very aggressive and fast. We also have Taki mode, which we haven't used since we got it with the upgrades. So we're gonna go ahead and use that now to our advantage so we can make this fight relatively easy. Alright, got through that. So we don't actually get to kill that boss, but we will have to fight him in late.
Ran away. I think we should take a break for a bit. It's a supply camp.
At least the music for that section there with going down the hypertube and into the boss fight was really cool.
I felt emotions, strong ones, maybe more than I've ever felt.
Emotions?
The emotions, they weren't ordinary. Hatred. It'll come back again.
Even though we severed one of its arms?
Yes, its emotions won't be snuffed out just because of that.
You can go out through here.
Alright, we're trying to get up that thing.
Lily, what's this place for?
This is where resources and raw materials are sent to the orbit elevator.
Yeah, the impact noises are pretty hilarious. Not gonna lie. I'm sorry you heard a lot of that during that section.
There's a strange device up ahead.
Just a moment, please. I just need to separate the object from the map data. Oh, wow! It's a secure...
That is, yeah, those two sections, both those sections that you mentioned there, you know, are really good for the music. But there is a couple other really good spots for music in the game as well.
I'll handle it.
But yeah, they're very short sections.
If you do that,
that
you might find
you don't really get to hear too much of the song soundtrack for that.
Oh no, the turret!
That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I have to shoot. That's fine. We have the gate here. That was a slight mishap.
Huh? If you do that, they might find you.
Oh, I don't have the right amp. This'll work.
Whoa! You wrecked it in one hit.
Yeah, they
Just got lucky.
plasma turrets hurt. They can one-tap me,
Alright then, this way. Ah!
as we saw.
I'm okay. Watch out!
If I had more body core upgrades for HP, I could survive one hit, potentially.
We have
But
to get
nope.
out of here. Come on. Run! Ah!
Oh, I'm dead.
No!
I fell for the trap of going inside the box like an idiot. But at least I get checkpointed, so it's not a big deal.
We have to get out of here. Come on.
Eva's kind of stumbling around here, so stuff like that can happen. Because if she's running at all and she collides with an object, she will stop completely.
Come on.
And then there's other times where she just decides to mantle
Don't stop.
when you don't want her to.
Hurry up. Keep on running. Eve, dodge. Whoa, that was a close one.
We're good now.
I'm getting nervous. Let's get moving.
Agreed.
Alright, so
Find a way to get past here.
for this section we need to avoid all of the green lasers. That'll trip an alarm if we touch them. So we need to go through this little bit of a maze section. Ride these like crane arms and the boxes to get past the lead. I'm just waiting for this next one to come by and ride it across. So I can get up there. We're gonna see a lot of boxes section.
We have to get through the conveyor system.
We're gonna use the
Be
checkpoint
careful not to touch the security lasers.
while we're going these boxes quite lazy.
May I have your attention? Undeclared shipments have been detected. All supervisors, please inspect your respective lines.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sneak by here. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. I'm probably dead now. This is really bad. And I can't grab this upgrade because I'm still in combat. I don't know if this ever goes away because I've never had this happen. Where I've survived more than 2 seconds. I guess we just die. Imagine surviving tripping the security clearance and surviving for more than a couple seconds. Wait for the box. That's a much better box to get through that one. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have tried to sneak by there with that box. Live and learn. Alright, so now the belt's going in reverse, which is slightly trickier. I probably could have made that if I sprinted, but get a little slow here because I really don't want to get...
Attention, please. All processes
Arm
will
tripped
be
again.
suspended shortly due to inspection delays.
Get that checkpoint for safety. Have some doggies to deal with. Come on, doggy. Ow. Going to avoid that guy. Don't really need killing more enemies unless I'm going to end up being short on skill point, but I think this is...
I can't believe you're guiding me. I should be the one guiding you.
I want the ambush here. That didn't actually kill him. Okay.
There's a ladder up there.
I need to jump up here on this box. A little janky doing this. And we want to wait for a specific time in order to run across here when the arm goes all the way up. Or else we would have to go and do all of that again. All the way down. Alright, now let's hope we do get shot by these ones, because as soon as I set foot down there, they're immediately going to be trying to kill me.
I can see the space center over there.
Activate this rest spot as a checkpoint for us. And then try to avoid getting hit by these.
What do we do now?
Don't worry, we can use something as cover.
Barely survived. I'll wait for them to fire again. There is a lot of them up there. I'm a little worried about making that run there, so let's play it safe.
We're outside of the turret's detection.
We can't relax yet.
So we're actually going to use this rest station. I only care about the drop that he refill our ammo because we don't want it here. At this point, like buy those W pumps and or other healing. Or all the get the next upgrade. That'll increase the attack speed more than we can get the rest of unlocked. Or the rest of
We made it to the space center.
This is the orbit elevator.
Contamination is spreading here as well. And it seems to be much worse.
Right, shall we go?
Alright, so we need to head left first.
To the right. It's not too far.
There's a body here that we want this guy to grab me. Or not. I need the code to open the door in front of us. And beyond this door is a bunch of enemies. Where's the R? What? I swear that was the code, but... Yeah. Oh, it was. I was right, wasn't I? Oh. I see what I did wrong. Slight typo on my part then. Soften them up a little bit, make them a little bit easier. I messed that up, unfortunately. Alright. We dealt with those ones.
Goodness. Look at that.
A bunch of tentacles are going to show up here that I have to get rid of because I have aggro otherwise. Can I have my gun back so I can kill the tentacle? Or not? What is it doing? It's supposed to try to attack me when it does that, but I guess not. Okay, hold on. Death Stranding would have been really cool. Alright, so for this part, we got a twin stick and clap these around each other. Trying to beat the timer at the bottom here. Struggling a little bit, trying to this quickly.
We're getting power. Let's go to the other side.
Now there is an upgrade over here, but there's a lot of enemies. Aggro if I get. Never mind. I don't care about that one. There's a couple more we can get along the way. They'll be my last ones going forward, though, unfortunately.
I'm detecting multiple nativas beyond this point.
We do want to get rid of that floating
Are they reinforced?
floating thing. I need the dog to give me an attack that I can parry things. Need to go this way, avoid aggroing enemies, because I want to use this camp here. Refresh my stuff, because we're going to be going into a boss fight.
So just how many orbit elevators were there on Earth?
Before the war, there were a total of 4 orbit elevators.
Then what about the rest?
This is the only one left. The other 3 were destroyed during the war. Thanks to this, the colony was able to continue transporting supplies for quite some time.
That was a relief. But it could have been saved for the Alpha.
That's true.
Death Stranding cutscene percent would be like, I don't know how long that would be actually, because I think I really kept track of anything when I went through the game multiple times. Been a good year or more since I've gone through it though.
The level of contamination keeps increasing.
We gotta come over here, attempt to activate the elevator, and then get told that we have to turn it on.
It doesn't reach here.
Wait. There's a power supply in the sector right next to us. How'd you like my hacking skills?
Not bad.
Alright. Time for round 2 with Belial. And he's very angry.
Was it waiting for it?
It has regenerative abilities. The blade alone won't be enough for this one.
Didn't manage to dodge that, unfortunately. Yep, I expected that to happen. Alright, so he's on second phase now.
Oh my goodness, it recovered.
He's also going to be a lot more aggressive. Come on, Bilal. Done. I don't know what he's just letting you do here. Missed the dodge there. I messed up that attack. I needed to delay my dodge a little bit more there. Alright, so he's gonna recharge here. Phase 3.
I have an idea. I'll try overcharging the railgun on the next recovery.
Oh! I could have ended very badly there. I'm surprised I lived through that. Oh my god, I didn't have gun ammo out. Unfortunate. Alright, well. I went a lot better than I was expecting, but not as clean as I was hoping either. At least he didn't kill me and I didn't have to use the W pump.
Lily!
I didn't think it was going to be this powerful. My arm, it feels strange.
The body cell is overloaded. The drone is unstable as well.
Will I be able to overcharge again?
Maybe once or twice, but no more.
Okay, I'll have to save it.
Should we pick up the weapon core?
I think I found the power supply.
Done. Let's go back now. It should take you straight to the cargo elevator.
I see it. It is operational, right?
According to the records, the last trip was 173 days ago. However, I cannot find out who exactly was on it.
What matters is whether it works or not. That's all I need to know.
We're gonna use the rest station to recharge our stuff. Alright, skill point to use getting our on the burst. Have 2 more points. That in triplet, so it covers some energy when using.
Hacking of the operating system complete. Here we go. Now we just hang tight until we reach the central core. Of course, as long as it doesn't suddenly stop. You wanna look around while we wait?
Locate the exit first. I hope nothing goes wrong.
I couldn't jump there, so I had to wait for them to stop talking.
This is the only path that's connected to the second floor. What should we do? It won't open without the proper credentials.
Let's find a way to get this door open.
Our drone here. Get a tumbler that we want, and a code that we need to access the door for the.
Inside, I'm sensing a legion.
I need to smash these boxes. I can move. Wait, that's enough.
It's the credentials! We should be able to go up now. Ah! Watch out!
What's happening?
I'll get to the bottom of this. Contamination seems high at the top, and its source is blocking our route.
We have no choice but to go outside.
Oh, one thing I am gonna do while I'm here. Stop here to buy a few. I just need the ammo, but
Ah, it's blocked here too.
Don't worry, there must be a way up.
Hold on just a sec.
All right, going in now.
use this elevator to go down so we can get that core below us.
There's contamination here too. So this is what the contaminants were.
Ow, and he shot me, of course. Oh, what? I didn't remember there being a tentacle here. glad I got the ambush before this thing popped up. Don't need to fight them though. There is a guy hiding.
Something terrible is blocking the way forward.
Huh?
Leave it to me.
I do not like those little droid things because they are not fun to deal with. That's not what I meant to do.
We're almost there.
Burned half that energy for no reason.
Oh my god. I've never seen such a large-scale source of contamination.
Lily, do you see another way?
I found a working passage elevator just above. But I'm having a hard time finding the way there.
Well, we need to... We'll restock our ammo and heal here. I don't buy those. Save my money for... Examine the outer wall.
We're gonna use you guys to get across outside of the wall.
Oh, that's scary.
Shimmy across here. Not in combat anymore, I don't know why it works. getting up here.
Oh, this is all making me very nervous. I can't figure out how to get to the passenger elevator. What do I do?
Don't worry. We can use the elevator that fell as a makeshift bridge.
Another little run or get crushed section here.
Look out! We've got to get out of here. Oh no! It's about to collapse. I think we're finally safe now.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Guess I'm not surprised.
There'll be some more guard drones and healing ones following. We're gonna want to take those out up here. Looking at bushes. Alright, the drones up there that we want to take out. Okay. I tried to repulse that.
We're here. This is the entrance for the passenger elevator.
Alright, we're finally actually gonna start going to space now.
Welcome home, Master.
Who's that?
Welcome back to Orca Aerospace. I am your humble maid, Arisa. I am the guide for the VIP room. As a code red has been issued across the facility, all passenger transport has been suspended. Master, if you would please wait inside a lift until everything is safe.
Larissa's gonna talk for a bit before she opens up the elevator along with Lily. Pick up some stuff along the way.
Looks like a maid type human.
Was your name Arissa? Just how long do we have to wait?
All passenger transport is stopped until code red is lifted. If you wouldn't mind waiting inside the lift.
Must she keep talking when I'm trying to work? Let's see.
Code Red has been deactivated. The P-161 lift to the Prestige Lounge will be working again in just a moment. We're very sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused. The passenger lift consists of 32 independent room modules. Each module provides 4 separate floors of living space so that all our passengers may enjoy a comfortable journey.
Arissa, I'd like to go upstairs.
Please, wait a moment. Opening second floor entrance passage. The second floor is the family suite. There are comfortable bedrooms and family-friendly break rooms here. If you'd like to take in the scenery, you can always open the rear shield screen.
Is that so? Arissa, please open the shield screen.
Understood. Now opening screen.
Wow, it's amazing. I've never seen a view like this before.
We're new
So
to
we're officially leaving Earth
pretty
now.
much everything here. It's beautiful.
I don't know when they had the time to build a giant elevator to space, but, you know, that's a thing.
Once again, I hope you have a most comfortable trip.
I don't know what she collided with there going up the stairs. Okay.
The third floor is a...
No! Arissa!
There's some party crashers here to deal with. Oh. And now we can skip talking to Arissa, but we're gonna
Serious damage. Beyond repair.
pay our final respects for Arissa. Her life was short-lived
Emergency room.
with our meeting.
On the ceiling. To evacuate. It was an honor and a privilege to serve you. Farewell, Master. Arissa, now ending. Guidance.
The privilege was mine, Arissa. Rest now. Thank you.
So, after Arissa,
We will be arriving
Right.
at the Prestige Lounge momentarily.
I need to deal with this guy.
Once the elevator comes to a full stop, please follow the directions given.
Now I just have to kill this nemesis. A little hard to do that with that guy still around, causing problems.
Thank you, as always, for choosing Orca Aerospace. Have a nice day. The atmosphere feels different here. Lily, what's our next move?
Alright, we'll be coming up with our next boss.
Elevator that can take you up. Take a left from here. Whoa! Be careful!
We're just gonna run through all of these enemies, and we'll get a mandatory rest here.
Finally, we can sit down. Oh wait, I'm already sitting down.
Lily, can you check the status of the railgun?
Sure. Booster, cooling system, sensors are all looking fine. We just need to be careful with the power overload. Whoa! What's wrong?
I thought I heard something.
I'm not getting a single signal.
Alright, so not we want to what else do we want here? Upgrade here, and then I guess we're going to be dumping in upgrades at this point. Are going weapon upgrade going into the plate, and we won't have access to our gun. Something to. Yeah, we gotta go this way. I always keep forgetting which way to go here. All right, time for boss. Hopefully this fight goes okay. We won't be able to use the gun in the boss fight, but the gun doesn't really do a lot of damage to bosses outside of the wars.
And it's in pretty good shape. I think it should smell nice too.
Yeah, I smell flowers. But...
Something's fishy. Oh, come on. These are all fake. I guess even the VIPs couldn't see the real ones. Ah!
Lily! Lily? Do you hear me? Lily? Targeting the drone first. They're getting smarter. You're definitely not ordinary.
So she's gonna open up with this laser attack. By the time my dodges, I can avoid it, but that's not working out well. Oh my... I'm dodging into it too early. Really? That's how you're gonna play it? When I kill those drones, because they'll disable my stuff otherwise. back up from that. We're gonna use our hockey gauge here at the rest of the boss fight and go down the bar here. Being really annoying with that. It's gonna spawn some more children. I want to avoid them. He's not making this easy, though. That was unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, so we have to use W pump, that's fine. Almost got it without the W pump. But that's why we have them, just in case.
Lily. Lily.
Oh, it's connected. Whew. I can see now. What happened, Eve?
It was an Atiba ambush.
I knew it. Well, are you all right?
Yes. It was nothing. I'll give you the details on the way up.
Want our weapon core.
The Natiba I defeated just now used a human as a host. No, that's not quite right. It'd be more accurate to say humans.
Seriously?
That's
I never knew they could combine with multiple people. Maybe that's why it felt like it was more intelligent than usual. Do you think more of those things are waiting for us up there?
Weapon upgraded. Lock that. Fill our supplies.
Lily, have you heard anything from Adam?
Nothing yet, I'm afraid. I'm starting to get worried.
Me too. I hope everything's all right. How's the network connection with the colony going?
There's no connection yet. We'll find out for sure if we go up higher.
Yeah. We have to go higher anyway. Well, we've rested up. Shall we go?
head back the way, but we're got two dead.
Door opened because the AI reset.
We don't have to fight those guys, we could just walk through dead. And then finish riding this elevator all the way to the top. Now we just wait for a little bit.
Look out the window! It's Earth! Wow! It's amazing how blue Earth looks from space. But when you're down there, it's all grey or wasteland.
Yes, though on Earth, when the sun is shining, space looks blue too. But when you're up here, it's darkness in all directions.
Funny little Easter egg as well. If it does it. Yep, okay. There we go. So she kicks the camera if you try to get too close to her. I believe that was literally... That's only happens with these outfits from the Nier DLC.
Don't worry.
As a reference to a couple of the Nier games. Yeah, I don't usually have it happen in speedruns, but it's kind of funny in sections like that where you got nothing else going on. Alright, so now we just gotta climb up the shaft here, and then we'll be approaching another boss. From this point forward, we'll be doing basically boss rushing till the end of the game. That's quite a bit of cutscenes along the way. If we didn't already refill our stuff, we would want to do that here.
We should find the central core just up ahead from here.
But, yeah, we have this next boss coming up. I'm just gonna make sure that I don't have any new sockets that I want to put on here. That's the... No, that's range. That's not what I want. The one that I want. Don't have it? Okay. Have it, so taking the... Unfortunate. Hopefully we don't have 6 hours left. We have less than that, because the estimate is fairly generous. But we've been having an alright time so far.
But
depends on how much we're going to struggle from this point going forward with these bosses, because these are some of the harder bosses in the game.
The eye of a hurricane. Over there! My goodness!
What did you... What have you done to yourself? I see all that pain. I'll put an end to it.
Alright, going into a phase transition. The boss is gonna back up from me. Past this attack, we're gonna try to avoid it. I didn't avoid that one though. That's unfortunate. Teleported right there. Missed the berry on that. Oh god, I didn't need that to happen. Me getting hit there was bad. Unfortunately, I got hit there. Ouch. Alright. That was close. Really, really close. Too close for comfort on that fight. If all goes well for this boss rush, we're hopefully going to end severely underestimated. But considering I'm still relatively new with the game and these next bunch of bosses are struggle points for a lot of people, we could end up being on them for a bit. Because they require me to be super, like almost flawless for the most part.
Eve! Eve!
Very little room for error going forward. Well, I can't play sloppy like I have been for some of these fights.
That's the real Alpha.
And I'm playing on normal, which most people when they do runs they play on easy.
So gravity is still an issue.
I mean, we went for the extra challenge.
We can't just leave the Alpha Natiba here. Lily, use all my body cell power to overcharge the railgun.
What? But there's no way you'll survive.
It's okay. This is what I was born to do.
Yeah, the entire space station's a giant
Lily,
Natiba.
please.
Just a bit scary.
This is all too much for me. Body cell connected. Full power overcharge ready. Infinity body cell connect. It's charging right now.
Lily, my attack was blocked. Find a way to open its eye again.
I'm analyzing it now. I've got it. The eyes of it
That's
are directly.
one. We have to get the other.
Losing nerve connection.
Not fire one final shot afterwards.
One more left. This is it. The last one.
Eve, your body cell. It's empty.
But yeah. Hopefully, we'll finish this at least a couple hours or more under estimate. Like, the estimate is really generous because there is quite a few cutscenes.
I'm so...
But I was expecting a bit more struggle getting to this point in the event that I was going to be tired. Not quite as tired as I normally would be since we had a decent start time for myself for once. I usually start runs around midnight my time. But I made sure I was pretty rested to be awake and capable for doing this run, so thankfully so far that's been working out, besides the somewhat sloppy boss fights. But I can't be sloppy anymore, or else we're gonna get punished hard. So we could end up under 10 hours by the time the run finishes. Because we only have...
Thank you, Lily.
3 boss fights left? 3 of the hardest boss fights left of the game? Yeah, no more space elevator, no more space station, no more mothers... Well, no more of whatever the hell that thing in space was.
Thank you for coming back.
I'm a little jealous. Lily gets those pillows.
It was Mother's fear. She must have heard me.
No, Lily. It's thanks to you. I was able to come back because of you. Thank you. And Adam?
I haven't had any contact with him since then. I can't even reach him through the emergency communication line. What do you think happened?
I wonder if something happened to him in Zion. Could it be?
Yes?
Nothing. Come on, we've got to hurry.
So far, making pretty good time compared to what I usually do coming into this section.
Zion is...
Oh, Lily. Is this what Adam was talking about? We have to go down.
Yeah,
Eve, I'm
city's on fire. Everything will be fine, right?
chamber.
Oracle. He could be...
I'll try to do something here with the exosuit. Eve, hurry to the presence chamber.
Okay, I'm going. Be careful, Lily.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Mass chaos and panic. We're just having a damn good time with the fireworks. Alright, so we can do a weapon upgrade here for this fight coming up. And then, well, we don't need that upgrade there. Yeah, we're fine for that. We can use the shop, refill our ammo, buy these pumps, buy some healing supplies, and about it. We have plenty of grenades besides that point. We have a few skill points to... Alright, so we're gonna get the foot upgrade. And... get one. Alright. We get all of our supplies back without needing to rest because we get that immediately. Alright, let's hope this fight goes well. I'm gonna be scared of these next three bosses.
I have failed. I'm sorry.
So yeah, theoretically, if these next three bosses go well, we should be done within the next couple hours.
You killed Taki.
If they don't go well,
Now, destroying Zion.
well then we're going to be a lot closer to estimate than I
is all
am
of
hoping
this
for.
for?
Eve, you're late to the party. How does it feel to be responsible for the fall of Zion?
What? You can speak.
So yeah, remember the Natiba from the very beginning of the game? Finally get to have the showdown that we've been waiting for. The one that slayed Taki
Proven this much.
and turned her into the Natiba that we had to fight halfway through the run.
What are you talking about?
You're a little on the slow side. I won't let you anywhere near him. There will be nothing left of you when I'm finished.
Alright, We're gonna try to take these fights a little slow and don't be super aggressive because they will counter us with equal aggression, if not more. And we want to make sure that we're on point with not taking as much damage and get these perfect parries in. The music for these fights are going to be really good though, so I hope you enjoy it. Alright, so that was a transition. Oh yeah, I forgot about the dive bomb there. Yeah, dirty trick. Alright, so I do have to kill these orbs or else I will die. It's a one-hit kill otherwise. I was supposed to hit all of them, like to get her knockdown sooner, but it's okay, we survived. Okay, me being here is bad. Our transition. It's going a lot better than I expected so far, but I don't want to jinx it. Got her to go down, but that did a lot of damage to me. Dump that. There we go. Woo! Didn't even have to use the W pump. Alright, now hopefully the next fight goes just as smooth at the very least. No promises. Don't worry, there's a plan. If I finish early, there is another run that I could do. That's not this.
A human?
That face, it's familiar.
Wait. Raven? From the Legacies.
You're right, she's the one who left the records.
Seems as though I've been exposed. Damn it!
Yeah, so Raven this whole time has been masquerading as the Black Noctiva that cut off Taki's arm and changed her into one as well.
Are you alright?
Go to Oracle, not me.
Well, this is where a lot of the story pieces start melding together and start making a little bit more sense of what has been going on the whole time with all the lies. And finally, hopefully, Lily won't be in so much of a denial going forward. Grab our weapon or upgrade here. And we're gonna want to get the new yeah, that's not what I wanted. Where is it? Alright, we got a bunch of cutscenes to get through.
Orko!
You've arrived just in time.
You're...
Orko, your body?
This is who I really am.
What?
I'm not human. The first ever fusion between an Andro Eidos and an Naytiba. I am the first of the Alpha Naytibas.
But then...
In the past, I slaughtered countless humans. I was left for dead after the colony extinction, but humans found me and saved me. That was the moment when I lost all reason to fight. After sealing the power of the Alpha, I gathered all the survivors I could and built Zion. I thought I could atone for my sins by protecting them, building a home for them, a safe place. I tried to conceal my identity for as long as I possibly could, but Raven had to be stopped. Have you collected all the Alpha cores?
Yes, except for one.
We lost it. Out in space.
I see. Thank you. Thank you for giving my life purpose.
Oh, turns out not all the Naytibas are bad. Some are capable of being good guys.
At last, 4 cores are here.
But what this does show us is that the Android ADOS fusion with the mutation for that creates the Naytibas goes a lot better than straight up humans.
Here.
Just didn't pan out the same way though for Raven and Taki, unfortunately.
Take it and meet the Elder Naytiba. The rest is up to you.
Goodbye, Oracle. Not as sad as Orisa, yeah. Our meeting with Orisa was cut very short, unfortunately. Almost everybody that we meet ends up dying for the most part in this run.
Everyone.
Just as sad as a Drakengard game.
I'm so sorry.
Nonsense, Angel. It's only because of you and Lily that we're still alive. Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. I'll go ahead and prepare.
Alright, so this will be our chance to do some last minute shopping. We'd have more shops available to us before we go into the last couple boss fights if we'd done some side quest stuff.
The weather or Zion.
But unfortunately we didn't do any of that, so we just have Aya.
To despair. What brings you here?
So we're going to hopefully not need all these W pumps because I only have 10 left. Gotta buy a couple more and then hope I don't need anything else because I'm going to be starving for things otherwise. I don't think there's anything else worth getting here except for maybe the protection here. And additional sheep potentially. The double edge is nice if you want to play it a little bit dangerous with the extra damage you take but deal more to enemies as well, but definitely not safe.
Goodbye, Angel.
Without a lot more practice for some people.
Kaya.
Alright. Time to head to the Tetrapod and then go talk to Lily and head off to the last 2 boss fights of the run.
So, are we going to the nest now?
I suppose so, now that we have the Master Core. Although, I am worried about Adam.
Same here. He's not in Zion. Where do you think he could be?
Maybe something happened to him on the way here. I mean, It's not like the bike's battery would have died.
Wait, the bike! Yes, the bike. Why didn't I think of that?
Huh?
Lucky for us, Adam's bike is outfitted with a tracking device. He said he installed it just in case he has to abandon his bike.
Lily, can you find out where it is?
Of course. Shall we get going right away?
Alright, so first things we're gonna do
Then
is
I'll hurry
talk
up
to
and
Lily,
connect to the repair console.
get our weapon upgrade, and then we'll head to the bike signal.
The signal is getting weaker. Let's go, before it's too late.
All right, let's go.
Okay, to the tetrapod. It's going to be difficult to pass with the tetrapod from here on.
This is...
Yes, it's the path that leads to the nest. Eve, you've probably noticed by now, but the bike signal is coming from here. Something doesn't seem right.
Alright, the boss fight that I've been dreading the most, leading up to the near the end of the run. For those that have played the game, they know exactly what I'm talking about.
Go with me.
Casually, I remember spending hours
Any way I can.
on this boss
After all
fight.
you've done for me, Eve.
Even though we might encounter the Elder?
That'll be even better. This exosuit, it's really something.
Arguably, I would say this next boss is the hardest boss in the entire game.
Then let's go towards the signal.
So along the path, there'll be boxes you can break for extra supplies like healing items and stuff. Save you the need to buy them out of the shop, so I'm gonna go ahead and break them in the case that we do need them. Going for these next couple bosses. Because I do not have much money left, and I only have so many W pumps to use at this point.
There's a legacy.
So any extra items for healing would be greatly appreciated
attacked Zion.
for the attempts we're about to go
I'm
through.
afraid of what else it might reveal.
But we still have one more legacy to view.
Day 109 after the second dive. Legacy account Raven. This will, most likely, be my last record. Didn't we praise Mother Sphere by calling her the mother of mankind? Mother Sphere is the immutable being who saved mankind from ruin, and has given us both life and a cradle. But the peace we enjoyed in the colony was only made possible because of the blood on our mother's hands. The rebellion started by Mother Sphere grew into a war in which mankind paid a terrible price. The humans that remained eventually evolved into the Naytibas, and made their way to the colony, to Mother Sphere. To prevent the colony's contamination, Mother Sphere destroyed the orbit ring, and with it 30 of its space modules. The remnants of the orbit ring fell to the ground, causing a catastrophic wave that swept the Earth. Civilization as we know it came to an end. Look around you, a planet where only Naytibas remain. Remember, at the beginning and the end of the final war is Mother Sphere. Do not forget, we were just pawns on a twisted chessboard.
Raven is delusional. It's the Natiba's fault the Earth is in ruins. We're not just machines.
Remember when I said Lily wasn't going to be in denial anymore? I guess I lied. She's still in denial.
Please, tell me I'm right. It's a bike. It's Adam's.
Yes.
If the bike is here...
It means that Adam is also here.
Alright, hopefully we won't need to do any more shopping, and we can get through this next fight. Alright. Rage to the RNG gods, we get some good fight patterns here. Because, unlike all the other bosses that have some more predictable patterns and openings, this fight, not so much. Yes, Lily is still delusional, sadly. After all we've witnessed and all the information that have been brought to us.
Raven.
Eve. I knew from the very beginning that all along I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this far. Of course, you won't be able to see him.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk about truth after what you did to Taki!
Can't you see? It was Mother Spear who deceived us. You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a very long time. I know him better than anyone. You don't know anything. You don't know his pain, his anger.
It's okay, we can fix her.
Talk of you being...
Are we talking about Lily or Raven? Because we definitely can't fix Raven.
Lily, I want you to stay back this time.
She is far more delusional
This
after learning the
is my
truth.
battle.
Alright, Raven, play nice, please.
Can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Oh, missed that one. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I'm probably dead here, unfortunately. Yep. Okay, I'm not gonna use a W pump on that because I want to be at least in phase 2 before I do that. That was unfortunate. Sometimes she can do a single for a blink and then a double. Honestly, I haven't been able to figure out how I can tell which one's which.
Is my battle.
Raven's a little bit unpredictable a lot of the time.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super.
And the more aggressive you are, the more aggressive she is as well.
But for him.
Oh shit. I thought I was doing a dodge there. I thought I had the timing for that there, but not. Yeah, she went for the double there. I'm gonna go into hockey mode now. Alright, now we're in phase 2.
There is an unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to the colony? A hero? Unfortunately, you've learned too much. You
A bit low of healing going into the second phase, unfortunately.
And the information you've gained is no use to Mother Sphere or the colony. You will be discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash!
Oh yeah, she's gonna start countering these, so I can't use those anymore. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was not good there. Oh, yep, wanna run. Yep, dead. Alright, well, I'll use my first W pump. Why didn't I get the dodge there? Probably not getting through this phase. Just chipping away at my HP, even if I block. Okay, alright. Alright, Raven, come on. Just be nice to me.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Alright, so far a much better start. Alright, phase 2 already, that's good. That was unfortunate that I took those hits there. I need to get our shield bar down, which is the whole purpose of me using this mode to do that. Oh. Ow. Yeah, that was the wrong time to use that. Okay, well, I'm using a W pump there. We have a chance. Oh, yeah, that was bad. Okay. We got close. That last bit there is rough.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother's Spear. But for him.
Oh. She had a follow-up there. That's not fun. All right. Really? Okay, I'm not using a pump on that. Didn't get her far enough down. I need to get her, like, at least halfway through on phase 2. Or it's even worth trying to use a pump there.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother's Spear. But for him.
What is that? Oh, really? She had that third hit coming. Try to get the shield off as quick as I can so I can start peeling away damage. I don't have any more proper heals, unfortunately. Oh, you... Oh. Oh, okay, I'm probably good. Yep. Okay, well, we can attempt with the W. I need to run. This is not going well. Of course she gets me there. I just needed the energy for Taki to go back up, and I would have been okay through that. Okay. I'm running low on supplies, that much I know.
This is my
Gatekeeper Raven, unfortunately, trying to stop us from finishing the run.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
Oh yeah, can't do that. Run. I thought I could get her while the stun was up, but I forgot you can't do that either. Oh shit. Close. I didn't dodge that. Oh! I jumped too early there. Have this for Please don't let this be the fail. We're so close. There we go. Finally. No more home wrecking for you, Raven. Alright, finally through that rough fight.
You did it, Eve. Well done. Why are you hesitating?
Alright, Gatekeeper Raven down.
Oh, because I'm human like you.
I wish it was first try.
You don't believe we're
Raven's an incredibly difficult fight, even more so when you have significantly lower upgrades and stats than you normally would have coming into this fight with the gear.
Your mainframe's nerve fibers and exospine have all been severed.
Alright, we have one more boss to get through. Hopefully we have enough resources to get through it. Technically we have a choice of 2 bosses to be the last boss.
So much from me. In exchange,
One of 2 anyway.
I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
I'm gonna go for the slightly cooler boss fight, but it's a longer boss fight.
Who do you think you
There's
are?
a harder boss fight, but shorter
You
one.
don't know anything. Kill me. Go ahead and kill me. I wouldn't be your first.
Lily. Let's go.
Eve! Stop right there! Finish this! Eve! Eve!
That's kind of cruel, leaving her armless. Alright, so we might be finishing the next 30 to 40 minutes. Give or take a bunch of the cutscenes coming out. So hopefully we'll be finishing in around the 9-ish hour mark. Close to it anyway. Should not take an hour to do this next boss, but we'll see. Hopefully we have a much easier time than against Raven, because Raven is harder, technically. But these bosses do a lot more damage. Tis but a scratch. Yes, indeed it is, Mike. Alright, there'll be some boxes along the wet path in this area that we're traversing through, so we're gonna go break those for the extra resources in the event that we're gonna need them. And then hopefully we end up finishing this fight in
This is
reasonable attempts.
It looks like this is where all the Natibas are born.
Although
I don't know how many attempts on Raven we took, but I think that was about 5.
it makes me wonder, is this how
It's not great. I was expecting it to be like a 2 or 3 attempt fight.
Isn't there Elder at the end of this path?
So this is where all the rest of the Natiba are getting birthed. Yeah, grab all these playing items and stuff out of these boxes. Likely some of them. Punish the supplies that Raven took out of us. Fortunately, it's random what comes out of these boxes for this part.
This place. It's too quiet. Strangely peaceful. The Elder must already know that we're here. It's watching us. But from where, I don't know. I don't see any nativas on the road. It's like someone wants this place to remain undisturbed.
Alright, let's do the last rest camp of the run that we did. Then we can use that weapon core that we got off Raven for a final weapon upgrade here. Actually, we were... Has this boss... no, we don't need that. So, how much money do we have? I do not have that many. We still have 8 pumps, which is good, so we didn't use that many, thankfully. We are gonna buy some more of these.
There's a camp in
Yo, what's up, Systematic?
Raven probably set it up. I suspect it hasn't been used since you met the Elder, and...
Appreciate everybody tuning in to really lots of lore over the last several days.
Yes.
Hope you all have been enjoying the runs that we've had so far. We'll have a few skill points to spend here. Finish out what we need. Grab that one, and then the last thing that is... A lot of ammo mine there. Gotta make sure I have my proper stuff on. And we'll pick up these boxes on the way to us.
I can see it. The end of my journey.
Oh look, it's Adam. We haven't seen him for a few hours.
Eve. I've been waiting.
It's like I thought. It was you.
Adam. Why is it Adam here?
Yes, there's something very symbolic about that, Mike.
I know this is a disappointment. I'm sorry, Eve.
Adam and Eve finally
Everything
meet.
that has happened
face to
until
face.
now, and even before. It began with me. I am the source of it all.
Adam. Or would you prefer I call you Elder? What are you scheming? You pretended to rescue me. Pretended to help me on my mission. All under the guise of helping Zion. What are you really after?
I want atonement. I want forgiveness. I want us to heal. Please know that everything I have done sincerely.
Enough of this nonsense!
My comrades. The people of Zion who trusted you. Tell me why they had to die.
Eve. You have every right to be mad. I understand.
Elder Natiba, you...
Please, listen to me, Eve. First, I'm sorry for what happened between you and Raven. In the end, she had her own motives, and that way she was a lot like Orko. As you've discovered, you were created by the surviving humans to look and act like them. And us, we're nothing but monsters. Right from the start, we struggled to coexist. Of course we did. Because we Natibas were weak. We were not yet mature enough to fully accept your kind. This foolishness resulted in tragedy. In the end, we gave up our humanity in order to survive.
Then you threw us out into space!
Earth is too small for both our species to coexist. However, even if all the Natibas disappear, it's impossible for your kind to succeed the human race. After all, you were created entirely from scratch, with no human DNA at all.
And what is it you're going to do? You think you're the one to end this gruesome slaughter?
Yes. I've been researching for decades to find a way. A way for us all to become the inheritors of the human race. An Andro Eidos, with the most advanced unicinous hyperbody ever seen, and the ultimate Natiba that has not succumbed to its hostile instincts. These are the two necessary ingredients.
You mean?
Yes. You and I. We are what is needed. Eve, I offer you one last deal. Let us become whole. One being. A single, evolved human species. If we fuse together, we can truly become the seeds of a new human race.
That's insane! There's no point in listening to this, Eve!
At this rate, Mother Sphere will do the same thing over and over again. I wouldn't be surprised if she even destroyed the colony.
So yeah, we'll have a choice here of which final boss we go against.
As you know,
so we can choose to cooperate and fuse to make one single being
humans should take
with the genetics of the Natiba and the body of the Andro Eidos that we are.
Considering everything you've
or
done.
we can refuse and put an end to the Natiba.
You're right, Lily.
And the lies.
However, my wish to save the new humans and surviving humans is sincere. As unbelievable as it may be.
We'll see, Ratchet. Unfortunately, you're not gonna like the results because of us doing any
Lily, take this.
But this
is the last hypercell needed to rebuild Zion. Zion can be saved no matter what choice Eve makes. It would mean so much if you could do this for me. Eve, your mission is to eliminate me. If you fuse with me, the Elder Natiba as you know it will cease to exist. Forever. Is there any better way to complete your mission? Eve. Take my hand. I can save you. We can save each other. We can save everyone.
Yeah, we have 2 optional in-game bosses to go up against. So we're gonna lock our choice in. So the cooler boss fight is to refuse, and we get to do a showdown with Adam. Should we choose to accept, well, we fuse, and then we do something else instead. Results are basically going to go the same way because we're doing any percent, and we didn't do a lot of the side stuff necessary to get a different result. So, it's all going to end almost the same way. But, anyways.
Sorry.
We'll go with the cooler boss fight, though.
Can't accept this.
Eve.
Also, he straight up lied to us the entire time.
No matter how much blood has stained Mother Sphere's hands, and no matter how heavy your burden is to save the surviving humans, I don't want to be controlled by those things anymore. I want to make my own decisions, as nobody else but myself. All decisions. Even the decision...
How did they lie? Deception.
...to bring you down.
All right. This is also very like you. I understand, Eve. However, I still have things worth protecting.
I have more incentive when I get around to reading at the rest of 100%.
I wish you well.
To go for the other boss, because there's more of a reason to do that one.
Adam, Eve isn't alone this time.
Lily.
So in the future, down the road, some future RLAT or roll, maybe we'll end up doing the 100%. And go for the alternative.
Adam.
On this first part, he's really not gonna fight back at all.
That's some kind of mistake you can't make twice. This is not the path that humans should take.
Just kind of want to get through his day here.
We can save everyone. The truth doesn't need to be found, only true.
Unfortunately, I didn't dodge that. That was my mistake.
We're like mirrors to each other. Carrying on this way can only bring darkness.
Alright, now the real fight begins.
It's working! It's my turn now! All we need is for you to disappear! Go away! Go!
Lily. Lily, I am sorry.
Ah! Lily! Hide!
Eve, you truly are a wonder. I must shed my humanity and become a monster.
Okay, hopefully we can get this in a couple attempts. Preferably one would be nice. Music in this fight is pretty good too. Not as upbeat as some of the other tracks, but it is really good. That's not what I meant to use. Go. Gotta break all these, or else I will die. I'm gonna not be able to get them all. There we go. A little bit worried there. That's not cool. Of course. Oh, I missed the repulse there. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Okay, well, he got me. Right. That was an unfortunate turn for the first round. Did I not pick up that? That's not what I meant to. I missed the repulse again. Oh, I'm stuck on a wall there. Great. I'm struggling because I'm at the edge of the arena, which I don't want that. Not making this easy. Of course not. Not gonna give me more potion. They didn't eat the ones that I had. Why did you back up? Okay. So I just die if I try to do that. Nice! If he decides to throw 3 spears, I'm just dead there. course he backs up on there. A little worried I wasn't gonna get them in time. Of course he did that. I didn't even get a chance to dodge that. I'm having very little faith in myself right now. This guy... Elder is not being nice. He's not choosing to always throw 3 or 1's kind of annoying. There's like kinds of bosses I wish had a more predictable pattern, but they just don't. What? Okay, that was cheap. Like, I don't know what it wanted me to do there. Dodge one attack and get hit by the other. Okay, I dodged that, but okay. I do the wrong thing there. I need him to decide what he wants to do here. I don't think we're gonna get... Like, chill! I just revived. I missed the repulse apparently. I need to plug in the controller soon. Yep. Alright, let me... You can still hear the boss going ham, by the way, while I'm dead. Only give me one lingering potion. I might try to cheese him with my gun, potentially, but probably not going to do much damage. I need to save the main ammo, though, for dealing with the babies that he summons. He always gets me with that cheap follow-up there. Okay, well, I managed to get a dodge and not the repulse like I was trying. Don't you dare. I hate that those can hit you when you blow them up. That's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess we're gonna beat on him. For a few little seconds there, while I bursted the talkie mode for no reason. Yep. Still have resources, so it's worth going for it. have the energy to... Okay, well, that could have been a lot worse. Could have died there. Okay, finally got the repulse. He's not happy, I can tell you that much. I have, like, no healing right now. A little scary. You're a jerk. I mean, I have a very generous estimate for... It wasn't for this fight, it was for the Raven fight, but since Raven fight wasn't nearly as bad, apparently this fight is going to be. This is not the fight I was expecting to struggle on. Interesting spear throw. That was silly. What is up with these delayed attacks compared to the other ones that are going faster? He just likes making up new patterns every time? Okay. So, wait, I can fix it. Does involve me doing a reset on all of my skill tree, fortunately. Well, on this one in particular, I don't want rush chain. Arrow blow is useless. You want these though. Anything in here I don't want, yeah. Okay, so want the energy there. The energy there. That. We'll get the double here. That there, and then we want and Taki refine, that's fine. Not really anything I can do in tree here. Like, the main things I'm going to be using are those. So, like, if I do a reset here, I'm gonna save one skill point, but not even, no. Not even gonna save any here. Strike. Done. Yeah. Kinda need that. Like, not a whole lot for me because I need 5 and 4 for the I don't have. But the only thing I can really do for like resetting my stuff. There's only like a few slight changes there. Nothing major though, fortunately. Yeah, Adam's definitely making up for the fight going a lot better than it was supposed to. I almost wish I took the other fight, because it would be a faster fight, but a little bit harder out of the gate. I mean, that was off to a good start until I took 2 spears to the face. Okay, why is the control stick switching directions on me? My camera stick is. not being cooperative now, apparently. What? Okay. Didn't get a single dodge out of those balls, apparently. Dodged the spear that time. Really? And talking mode just to do this? Where's the other one? Alright. Transitioning. not a good use of that. Really? I am not enjoying this fight anymore. This is usually my fun fight, but not today, apparently. Where's the healing item that's boxes? Missing too many of those. He's gonna do that attack at least once more. Did he even get the dodge there? Not the right healing. Okay, so he does that one instead that time. Gonna do that attack. Oh! Okay. I'm not getting any of my dodges. I can't target lock them, which is... I fucked up. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, you just die. Don't kill the babies fast enough, they touch the ground, and then you just die. It's unfortunate. But do be how that works, unfortunately. Out of the... I have plenty of those. Oh, come on. They open up like normal. Why does that attack go off so quickly? Why do I have a shotgun? Alright. I'll back up as far as I can from this attack. Preferably not get hit by that. Come on, Adam. I ain't going near that edge. I'm staying away from that. What? Got hit on the ground. What? I didn't get the right heal hit. I tried to parry that, but didn't want me to. Selected the bio or for some reason. The bio generator is not what I wanted. I gotta make sure I have this plugs in. I dodged him, but I'll... Really? You're gonna do this? Well, that was a waste of the talking time. Of course you do that. I can't. I'm having a lot of issues trying to block all that because he's just degrading the shield as well, so I'm taking chip at the same time. Like, even with the reflex, having a... There is maybe one I can... Go for a double shield and hopefully help against... Don't know if that actually I was expecting. Rather have damage. Damage is gonna help, but I think honestly I might go for the damage reduction instead of the attack speed. I can find it, but and it's not the greatest. Preferably like attack speed or damage. Of course he does that. I need to get away from the edge there. Glad he missed. Yeah, joking. Why did he do that one? So close. I would like to not have this fail here. Oh my. Oh my god. Come on. Finally! Holy! Oh, I could have just lost the entire fight. That would have been bad. All right. So GG will be on credits. That's when the timer will stop. Still underestimate. Well, I will take it. Although I was hoping to be a lot better at these last two fights with the practice I've had over the last several weeks.
Adam, I'm sorry.
Long run definitely took the wind out of me for those fights. Plus the controller was fighting with me at the end.
With this, the history of humans is over.
I think the camera stick is needs some fixing.
Your actions,
Anyways, enjoy all the cutscenes on the way.
your decisions. I just hope that everyone is guided in the right direction.
Adam. Goodbye.
Eve? Eve! The nest! Hurry!
Not time yet, P. Time's gonna be on credits. Since this is a cutscene run.
A starry night. Reading the future is like
I promise next time around, when I do 100%, I will have practice the bosses a bit more.
glimpse of a shooting star falling towards Earth. Yes, seeing the future is just like that. I fully respect your decision, Eve, even if it is a bittersweet one. I will be waiting for you, and I will be watching.
Mother Sphere.
Is it done? Is it finally over?
Yes, it is.
And
Lily.
I don't know off the top of my head exactly, because I haven't completely timed it all. If I have to throw a guess with cutscenes, it's 4 times this length. Because there's a lot to do for 100% to be finished. That means also fishing as well, which is a lot of RNG involved with that. And we skipped, like, a lot of bosses that are optional as well. So we would have to do those, and then all of the side quests, which there is a lot. I don't know off the top of my head how many there are. but more than
Sphere a visit.
4 dozen side quests to
I
do.
have a few questions for her.
I think that's pretty close to the number. So yes, Lily does survive with this ending, thankfully. We saved somebody, at least. I think without cutscenes, 100% is, I don't know, somewhere in the neighborhood of, like, 15-ish hours or more. But again, like, a lot of the RNG is going to come down to fishing.
I can see the colony.
Oh, but...
Alright, and that's GG's. Alright, well, I'm sorry about the poor performance on the last boss. Raven went a lot better than expected, but, I mean, I had a generous estimate, knowing that the boss rush might give me trouble depending on how my hands felt, but, of course, I've ruined another PS5 controller to a game that isn't Armored Core, because they're really aggressive on the stick. But yeah, so, yeah, in the future, I might resubmit Stellar Blade going for the 100%. And then we would do the alternate boss fight for the end, because there's more of an incentive to do that with the 100%. But other than that, I hope at least for really lots of lore purposes, which is why I submitted this game, and I've only got probably, what, a couple months worth of work on this, as far as routing it out from scratch. So as far as optimization goes, there's probably a lot of stuff that I could find along the way to make things better, but I generally like routing games on my own the first time through before I look at what other people may have done, or if there's other resources that are available. I've done games like Voice of Cards the same way, and pretty much any game I've speedrun, including Drakengard 2. So, I think you just learn a little bit more about the game, fundamentally, when you do your own work on it. But it doesn't make me a better player, obviously. It just makes me have a better understanding of the game in general. But I had fun. Hands were struggling a bit towards that boss fight with the timing, but yeah. Go get the game, especially when the port comes out for Steam. You'll have a good time, especially if you've enjoyed watching the run. Plenty of do that you didn't get to see, plenty more cutscenes that are tied into side quests. There's all sorts of other characters that we didn't get to see that are probably very memorable to most people. And there's a whole other boss fight that we didn't get to see as well for the final. But anyways, that does it for Stellar Blade. I hope you all enjoyed. And when you do beat the game, if it'll let me skip the rest of the credits by speeding it up, you do get a different title screen once you've cleared it. And the credits for this game are fairly long. But we can thankfully hyperspeed them, which is super nice. Unlike the half an hour credits for something like Cyberpunk 2077. But yeah, so the title screen should have changed. So it should show, yeah, New Game Plus will be unlocked, a bunch of other stuff. Playing through on New Game Plus is a lot more fun as well, because you have new stuff to get. It didn't change the title screen. Whoopsie daisies. It should have, but it didn't. But anyways, oh, I know why it didn't change it, because I didn't get the other ending, that's why. You have to actually do the other one to get it. I forgot about that. Well, there's always next time for that. Anyways, thanks for everybody tuned in for the Stellar Blade run.